Welcome to my first TFT stream in a long while, but let's get going. Okay. Let's do, for now, I'm just going to be farming this for a while. I want to get the, this. This is the only thing I have left for that weapon. I need 2 more of this. So let's get going. I also need to change my Ajax build. But I figure that can wait until after I have some arcade tuning into him.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
You're next.
Go doggies, they're putting in some work now, hey?
No chance. Back away.
Where am I going? Over there? Nope, I'm going the wrong way.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Take this.
Okay, are you guys gonna just...
No chance.
Thank you.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Back away.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Oop. Not much as soon as they're
Get ready.
as soon as they're not immune.
Am I?
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
How much more? Okay, quite a bit till I get the guaranteed.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Let's go to the next spot. Oops.
Let's go.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Back away. Take this. Stop.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
No chance. Back away. Now. Back away. No chance. Take this. Back away.
Captain Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
Back away. Take this. You're next.
I need some MP. There's some MP. Oh. That's not what I wanted to press. Oops.
Back away. Now. Back away.
Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Okay, let's delete some of the unnecessary stuff. Oh, no, I want to keep that. I don't know if I have another one with singular cooldown. I'll go through them later to see if I do.
HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Out of my way. Charge!
Oh, he's right at the beginning. Oh, I'm out of MP. Okay, invest in at least one HP module when you're low level, please.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
You're next. Back away.
Okay, they've got it.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Out of my way. Back away. Take this. No chance. Out of my way. Take this. Out of my way. Back away. Out of my way. No chance. Take this.
Captain Elias, deploying RK.
Out of my
I am the original.
Back away.
That's MP.
Take this. Out of Take this.
MP, I'm out of MP again.
Am I?
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Okay. Ooh, 2 bunnies and a Valby. This one will go quick.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying.
Oh,
Conditions
never mind.
are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
I was really hoping to be past the high voltage point. Where I'm same spot every time so far. Wonder if that's a bug or yeah, it's not supposed to be like that.
We're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'm sure they got it.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Back away.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Back away.
Oh, where's the bunny? Oh, Tom Golf's got her.
Back away.
Ow. Hoping to see if I can block that with my one.
Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
I don't know what the... That's no problem. Okay. So it's just one infiltration, one intercept battle every day. Oh, I didn't get locked in.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Back away.
Thank you for being right by the door.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Back away. Yeah.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
No chance. Back away. No chance. Back away.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Love the smell of gunpowder.
Oops. I really need more MP on this character. You know what, next time I think I'm going to stand in front of them until they do that thing. See if my barrier can block it. Oh, they didn't activate it.
Oh my.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
I'll keep that. I don't know if I have it or not. I'll have to go through it again. There we go.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
MP. No, that MP disappeared for some reason.
You're next. Out of my way. Take this. Yeah. No chance.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Take this. Out of my way.
Oh, no.
Get ready.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Take this. Back away. No chance. Back away. No chance.
Passion Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
Back away. No chance. Out.
Come on. It did work. Did it? I don't know. I'll probably re-look at the... Actually, no, I won't. Why am I lying to myself?
Shields are gone!
Back away.
No, it didn't block it. Maybe it blocked some of it? I don't know.
Am I?
Oh, I just got one.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
I'll have two, right? Yeah.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Oh, finally! It changed. This is the first time we're getting
Specialized
something
Vulgus
different.
aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down. There's no getting away.
No chance. This. No chance. Back away. No chance.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Oh, they got that one. Go to A. B.
No chance.
Doggy, do a good job. Pick up the stuff.
Take this. Let's go. Yeah. Back away. Back away.
So much loot. Dog's not getting it all up. Wonder what's the new limit.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original. Take this.
Feel for a mine. No chance.
Here goes.
So that barrier is completely stock free, eh? Not getting damaged in the slightest.
Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Okay. Sure. Okay, one or two more, and then I'll be able to take off one of my modules. Don't know what to replace it with yet, but yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to put more callus to this guy.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Oh, did they both go down? Nice.
Back away. Take this. Back away. No chance. Stop. Back away. Take this.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
I'm out of MP. And I think I'm out of module spots too.
No chance. Back away. No chance. Take this. Let's go. No chance.
Inventory full.
Pattern Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Take this.
not take very long.
Into the light.
Back away.
Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Let's clean through these. Oh, no. That is actually what I want. Don't know if I got that yet. Let's keep the hand cannon since I know I have at least one I want. No. Keep that just for the hand cannon. Oh. Oh, I already have it. Oh, I might keep it just for the hand cannon on it. Okay, let's go back to Albion.
Oh,
What is
special
the
young
anniversary
child.
stuff?
What do you need?
Oh, that's cool. Don't need that, but don't care about the sticker. That'd be cool. Honestly, at this point, I don't care about these anymore. Ooh. I'm going to have to get both of those. Don't care about any of these at the bottom. Okay. I'll probably get like all the stuff except for maybe the stickers. Let's get rid of a bunch of my
Welcome to the modules lab.
oh. How much module space do I have? None. Okay then. Guess I just want a bunch of these. I think that's all I want. Oop, that's not wanted. Okay. You know what? Let's. Then that, then that. This is still so annoying. Oh, oh. Okay, let's use the rest. Come on. No. Okay, lids is on. Let's see if I can hop in on his. A little surprised my Discord's down. Why is my Discord not working? Okay, give me a second. I'm back on. And I am in Discord as well now, so I think should be good. I didn't actually finish crafting Esimo. Should.
You don't build.
Why do I have nothing on him?
Hello, big country. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. My Esimo, like, I have every spot catalyzed except for the submodule, and I have no catalyst on him, or no modules on him.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
He's fully catalyzed, but you haven't put any modules in.
apparently.
That's very strange.
I know I put modules on him at one point, but
Right, I'm thinking there must have been something that forced the game to remove his modules, or maybe you had modules, you upgraded all those modules, and then somehow that made you exceed the module cap, and some game
No,
removed them?
they-
I don't know. But then if you were already catalyzed, that probably wouldn't have happened. So I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know. But anyways, let me. You said you're in game already.
yeah. And
Okay, here you are. Let me get you an invite.
I also need to get a build going from, like, my builds, like my catalyst and stuff are very old, so
Okay. So maybe. Whoa. That was not me. Maybe. Nor was that. Maybe we get out of this instance of Albion, because the game does not seem to like us here right now.
that's not good.
Maybe we start with. Have you done any of the dailies yet today?
No, just some what's it called?
Like Sigma Sector? or-
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got
So
one
what
more
I'm thinking
piece I
is-
need for my for the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to
Farming that up a bit.
yeah.
Okay. So maybe it makes sense for us to do the invasions first, and then once we've checked those off, we may very well find ourselves spending a fair bit of time in the Sigma sector today, and or 400%, so we can see which ones are active today. All that stuff. Also, I believe I remembered reading that they added some weapon cores to 400% missions and the
Sigma
Sigma
Center.
sector. Not as many as you would get from.
Yeah, and they're all very low level and
the Void
stuff,
Purge.
so
Yeah. So I'm not really sure that's a factor.
no, not really.
At least if you're looking to truly get end game level stuff.
You get
on your,
one level
weapon
higher
cores.
in Sigma Center, but it's from like a 4 to 3. 4 to 5.
Oh yeah.
And I was wrong about Esimo and Eugen being buffed apparently.
Oh, okay.
It was Enzo. Enzo actually got a couple fairly sizable buffs.
Okay.
Bunny with the movement speed.
Okay.
Glay, she actually got some firepower damage and the movement speed got taken away. Like the movement speed debuff.
Movement speed penalty.
Yeah.
Right.
Haley got buffed a couple times.
What do you get when you...
Valby got buffed. Sharon got
Okay.
buffed. Blair semi got buffed.
Okay.
And let me see, is that it? Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, and I remember I was skimming that earlier today, and they said straight, just like right there, they said explicitly, we are going to use Inez as the target power level for skill-based characters, and Serena as the target power level for weapons-based characters, which instilled quite a bit of fear in me, or at least I shook my head quite a bit when I read that. But we've discussed that many times before. But anyways,
Yeah. I do think it's possible to make it work as long as you scale up the next areas.
Mhm.
No.
Oh, also one other thing that I remembered seeing, which does help a little bit, is they improved the speed and range of the doggos.
Yes.
So the doggos have been buffed, which might help to a certain extent to
It
make up
has
for one of the
somewhat.
issues that comes from power creep, but that's kind of still just working around
Well,
the issue without addressing the root cause.
in Axion, all the regular enemies are going to be about equal to the yellow barred enemies.
That's the new area.
Yeah, the new area next month.
Okay. Okay.
So like
Interesting.
that's going to kind of just take Freyna out of it.
Yeah. Unless she gets buffed, which
I don't think
happen.
she should.
Well, I agree, but the
Yeah.
developers of First Descendant do not seem to share that opinion
Yeah, that's true.
in general.
Well, let's
But
hope.
anyways, yeah, we'll see. We're getting ahead of ourselves. But as for this first invasion mission, this is the totems one, and it is just we can get burnt. Not a huge deal.
No. No, I was doing some stuff with Ajax.
Oh,
Oh.
did you check out at all the website based event? I took the quickest of peeks at that, but wasn't quite sure what to make of it.
Some of it's actually really interesting. It'll show you like your most used descendants and like
I saw that, yeah.
the most bosses that you fought the most.
Okay.
Mine was by far Defiler. Like not even close.
Really?
Huh.
Okay, so what are the numbers? X,
Looking
O.
at these circles.
It's this
Sorry,
one
I like
here.
This one right here. Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that all? That was the thing that I looked at a little bit, but is that all just for our own personal, you know, just to see what we've done in the past, just for fun, or is there any?
You
sort of,
also- you do get stuff.
reward-based system behind it?
After you see it all, you do get a badge, which actually looks pretty cool. I should put it on.
With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is
Yeah,
blocking
you
the
see how many times you've died and how many times you've picked people up.
Oh dear. I mean, technically, I think some of that information is available in some of the not medals, but achievements. At least there are thresholds. There are some achievements for those things. I suppose if you've already gained them, then may no longer be able to get a live count of what number you're on for those things. Excuse me.
Yeah, Bunny is still my highest played character.
I think I saw that too. Yeah, I was a little surprised by that, but I mean, Bunny had a long period when she was.
It's this one here.
Oh yeah, long period when Bunny was numero uno.
Yeah. Actually, my 7th most played character is Base Bunny.
I think mine might have been like third, or in fact, that might actually be number one, more so even than Ultimate Bunny. I have to double check, but both bunnies are, I think, in my top 3. I think 2 was Ultimate Freyna.
2 is
4,
Inez
I
for
think,
me.
Was Inez.
2 was Inez for me. Freyna, I think, was 3.
And then I think the last one that it showed, at least, for me, and I'm not sure if it went down the list as far as it did for you, but the last one it showed for me was Ultimate Ajax, which did catch me by surprise, because I cannot recall a time when I was deliberately farming things with him.
No, I never saw him. It's this one here.
See, I don't know who I would have expected to be in that spot instead of Ultimate Ajax, but I definitely did not expect Ultimate Ajax.
Yeah, well, one of the reasons why Bunny wasn't super high for me was because she was actually, the Ultimate Bunny was the only character I bought.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I was.
Oh, you're saying Base Bunny wasn't that high because you got Ultimate Bunny
Yeah.
quickly by buying her. Okay, I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
Yeah, like it was right after I got into the hard mode. I was going for a walk and I found $100 on the ground. So I was
Oh, oh, that's nice.
like, I thought I should use that on. And I could tell it
Let's have
was
some fun with it. Yeah.
well, the ground was like freshly mowed and it was like a little torn. And it's hard to tear Canadian money. Because like Canadian money is like plastic.
There are
Oh,
ancestor
okay.
drones which give off inversion
And
energy
colorful.
and a container
Yes.
with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy
Did you look at the
aims
dailies
to
yet?
combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion.
Not sure if I
They
have.
also blocked off the entry path with the Order's
Square.
malignant tumors.
Triangle.
First,
Oh,
remove
it's-
the
I think
tumor
it's this
from
right
the
here?
Yeah.
No, it's not
container
this.
to
It's the one
reveal
that's far
RK
away.
stored inside. If I know the ancestors,
That's
they
a
will have
sneaky
already
one.
identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion
You could have
Yeah,
activated.
there was-
find the drone which matches the
There was
RK's properties
one
and
for
use it as
like
cover.
doing an intercept battle, doing
That drone seems to have
Sigma Sector
similar
mission, if that's what you
technology
mean.
to
Yeah.
inversion
Stuff like
reinforcement
that.
My second most
If you
played
have a drone which has the correct RK properties,
was
I can just
Execute. My
activate to cancel
Colossus
out
was
the last
Executor.
energy. Descendant.
Yeah,
The drone has
I
been
only
destroyed
scrolled
and
to
the
like
inversion
one or
energy
two
emitter
of
has
those
been
things, so I
exposed.
saw the number of, or the
With
rank
this much
order of
output, you can
the
remove
characters that I
the
used.
malignant
Cringed a
tumors
little bit when I
blocking
saw the
door.
number of hours for each of them because it listed that too, and I was like, I don't know if I want to look at any more of these statistics.
I think I only have one character over 100 hours. That was Ultimate Bunny. Everyone else was lower than that. I've spread my time out pretty well.
Yeah, I would be curious to see some of the Colossus data. Is it number of time? Is it number of, yeah, times you fought the Colossus, or how much time you spent with?
I think it's
In
times
that
you.
Colossus
It's just
zone.
times you fly. Pretty sure.
Okay.
It
those
might have
numbers
both.
Might be different.
It might have both. But I'm not 100. percent
Let's see. With this one?
Yeah.
Yes. Why is my character sizzling? Not anymore. I don't know what that was all about.
No idea.
First I heard it, and I realized there was actually a sparkle around my character. I did not know what to make of that.
There's been a few bugs so far. This update.
Okay.
Like one of the things you can buy at the Inez shop is
At the Inez shop.
yeah, the
Inez is now the shopkeeper?
oh, you know what I mean.
Yes. I was being
We
mean.
need the
I'm
inversion
sorry.
energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
No, it was fair.
This is awesome.
Just because we're both playing Inez right now. Square, triangle, X. Square,
Up
triangle,
top.
Yeah.
Same as last time. Oh, you're burning now too.
I'm burning for you.
Never heard that song.
It's Blue Oyster Cult. What, 70s? Same band that did Don't Fear the Reaper.
Oh. I was never a big fan of that song.
That's okay. You're allowed to be wrong.
Like I love classic rock, but that one just always seemed weird to me.
All right. Well, I would still. I mean, I do like that song a lot, so I'm biased, I suppose, in that way. But I would still recommend checking out "Burning for You." It's probably their second most famous song.
It might also be partly because I one of the only games I could play with my sister was like a singing game, and Don't Fear
Oh,
the
okay.
Reaper was one of the only songs that we both sing with any competency.
Okay. So there's a history there.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. This next one is. Was this also totems? This is, right? It's totems and it's don't do toxic power, which is fine for us.
Yeah. Oh, one thing about the new area is that there's going to be these like dens and stuff that the enemies come out of, and after you kill the first group of enemies, they'll look at what killed them, and then when they next come out, they'll be immune to that type of power.
Oh.
So you either have to destroy the den,
Okay.
or use a different type of power, or like a different, like if you use toxic, use your weapon and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if we're talking singular, fusion, all that stuff, because characters might have options to change that around, but characters only have, at least for skills, one type of element they can use at a time. X,
It's this one.
square. So, if we're Inez, we can't just change from electric damage to chill damage. Without
Unless
chill
if you,
we'd have to do weapons.
yeah, that's the whole point. You have to shoot,
So,
but
yeah.
you could also just destroy the den too.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna be, I mean, obviously, this is very speculative because we have no idea how this is actually going to play out.
Yeah.
But I suspect that it's gonna be a lot more people just opting to destroy the den, and probably knowing how people have reacted in the past to when there have been additions that make things more difficult for them to just go full speed ahead with one character and never changing anything. I'm guessing people might not be the biggest fan of that, but we'll see.
Well, they have
forever.
straight up said at this point, this is endgame. It's for if you like high mastery rank. This one here,
Okay.
and like your fully catalyzed character and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I think I saw some. Wait. I thought I saw something that said that yeah, it's gonna be along the lines of Sigma Sector missions in terms of difficulty.
No, it's supposed to be higher than that.
Maybe I'm making that up.
Yeah, it's
Higher
supposed
than that?
Yeah. And one of the things that's dropping actually requires 10 catalysts put into your character for you to use.
Hmm? One thing that already is dropping, or
No,
that will drop?
will
once
drop.
We get the new update. Okay. Requires that you have 10 catalysts in your character. Okay.
Yeah, it's a new module.
Whoa, that was weird.
It's this one here.
I can't move. Oh, for a second there. He placed the wall directly on top of me, and I was stuck for a second.
Keep trying. Come on, get lost.
I am very surprised I hit my 3 there.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of went like around the wall.
Speaking of classic rock, you're making it really hard not to turn this into a Pink Floyd quote.
I do love Pink Floyd.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give
If you had to get me to say my favorite classic rock, I'd I don't know which one I do. Maybe Jimi Hendrix, but
Oh, okay.
Overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors.
it's this one here.
Oh, yeah, it looks like that.
Remove the
Same as
tumor
last
from
time.
the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's properties and
I remember
use it as
when
cover.
these first came out, there was a bug where you could actually just you grab the weapon and then you can go through with Valve.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
You didn't have to shoot them at all.
Yeah.
With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
There's no getting away.
Oh, is it the top?
Where?
This one's the only one.
It's that one. Wherever you are. Wait, what?
Yeah, triangle's at the bottom, right?
Oh. Yeah, I misplaced this one. I got. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Mental gymnastics were not working. Mental algebra. If not this, then that. But circle. Circle does not equal 3. I don't know.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has manipulated
I'm through this analogy.
body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
So X is 2. Triangle's 3.
It's a far one, I think. Yep.
I do hate shooting this boss because half the time I shoot in the armpits.
That, and sometimes he throws up the wall right when you're about to shoot him.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. Invasions. All done.
I think we need to do one 400%. Well, actually, I don't think it has to be 400%, but one of these things for the dailies.
Okay. I mean, they're both half decent.
All right, let me double check.
I think you're probably right.
Yes, one infiltration. And then one intercept battle, and that's all I need more. Let me
Nice. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff.
see the stuff I already did. Oh, just Sigma Center and complete missions.
Yeah, they clearly had some kind of partnership with Spotify.
Yeah. Well, I think you can do it on Apple too. I'm not 100% certain though, but yeah, you have to listen to 3 songs and you can get more of the coins. It's not very many though.
Oh, really?
It's not very many.
Okay. I did not even realize that. I just saw there's something that says Spotify in Albion, and then they have colors for your armor that are labeled as Spotify green, which clearly is not a coincidence. So, I mean, they're getting that bag. Fair enough.
Oh, and in what is it? October, I think. The next Descendant after Nell is coming out.
Okay. Do we know who that's
Yep.
gonna be?
I'm standing
Oh.
beside her right now.
Oh. The lady who theoretically drives the shuttle? To the
Yeah,
Sigma
she's the captain of the mechanics or captain of
Keep it short and sweet.
Center? Okay.
construction corps, leader of the construction corps.
Oh, okay. Isn't that theoretically something that Kyle is supposed to be involved with as well, I think?
Yeah.
Oh, this is true, Blood Princess. One moment. I totally saw the bot and then was going to ban the bot, and then I got distracted. 1 second. Let's ban the bot. The bot is banned.
Yeah, when I'm playing Horizon, I don't get bots very often. Mind you, I don't get people very often either, but
I think, do we want to shift gears now to, well, you said you need a Colossus fight, is that what you said? And then maybe a
Colossus,
400%?
yeah. Colossus and 400%.
Okay. I'm just wondering, because I do want to switch over to Esimo relatively soon to start getting him experience. I am wondering what...
Well, we can
Right,
do
I would
one
do that.
Colossus and then right after that do
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
400%.
Probably don't want to do a low-level character against a Colossus.
Yeah.
Alright, Jaber, it was nice knowing you. Technically, we don't need to dismiss you at this exact moment, but we're going to dismiss you now.
I've actually got more character slots than characters right now.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Plus, every time they
Probably should,
bring out
but-
a new character, they usually give a new character slot.
Yeah, I have not purchased any character slots, and I do not have room for all the characters. So I can tell you definitively that that is not enough to get all the characters, but I'm on a slight character slot deficit, so some rotations are necessary. Jaber this time is the one who drew the short stick. All right, let me throw on. Oh, the other character who I had a decent bit of playtime with was Haley, likely for
Bosses.
bossing reasons.
Actually, my second most heavily used like bosser
Take a look now.
was Freyna.
Let's see. I'm looking at it right now. It's loading. Okay, it was number 1. Okay, is Ultimate Bunny. Number 2, Ultimate Freyna. Number 3 is Haley. Intercept battles, yeah, a lot for her. Then Base Bunny. Then Inez. Then Serena. Oh, I've been doing a lot of boss farming with her, that's why. Okay, yep. And then Ultimate Ajax in the last spot. At least of the ones that it is showing me. I don't know what other... Hold on, I'm curious about the other day. Oh, it shows weapons as well. Secret Garden. What is this? Number of ultimate weapons acquired. Number of weapons dismantled. Oh, man. What is the... Oh, the number of missions is what it just said, like, X number of times for this weapon. I was like, what does it mean to have a number of times on a weapon? Number of missions. So Secret Garden's number 1 for me, given how that's sort of just the stat stick for a bunch of characters. That's unsurprising. Greg's Reverse Fate, which I have in the secondary slot for a whole bunch of characters. I wonder if this means in the primary slot, or if it does count if you have in the secondary or tertiary slot, even if you never use it, because there are definitely some that just hang out there for many of my characters, and I don't really care about what that weapon is. So yeah, Secret Garden, Greg's Reverse Fate, Ancient Knight, which is almost entirely from farming intercept battles, but it is basically entirely from farming intercept battles with Serena. Wow, and that alone gets into the 3rd spot. That's interesting. Piercing Light for the same reason, but with Haley. Then Thunder Cage, making a comeback. Last Dagger. Oh, that's because I had that on. I never fired it. This was before it got buffed. I never fired it, but it was my weapon with Bunny. And then Enduring Legacy.
Okay, well, my characters, Ultimate Bunny, Inez, Freyna, with 506 intercept battles. And then Enzo, he was my boss battle until I got to like the end game and started farming for like Freyna and Lepic and stuff like that. And then after that was Viesa, Valby, and then regular Bunny. For weapons, Thunder Cage is number 1. Because that was my character, that was my weapon for a long time.
Yeah.
Enduring Legacy, Secret Garden, and Nazastra's Devotion. That was actually my bossing weapon with Enzo for a while.
Wow, okay.
Because there's a module that you use with like Enduring Legacy and all that stuff. But I just couldn't get that module. So I ended up using a different one, and Nazastra's Devotion can proc that module better. And Malevolent.
This is interesting. It shows the breakdown of what types of missions you've done most. And this is kind of telling. I would not have thought of this, but my type of mission I've done the most by a somewhat significant margin are the strategic outposts, the stealth missions. I would have never guessed that that was category number 1, but I guess they're quick enough, and nowadays with the cooldowns being as quick as they are on them as well, you can kind of just do a whole bunch of them really, really quickly. Then Infiltration, then Invasions in the 3rd spot, then Sigma Sector, then Void Fusion Reactors, then Void Fragments, and then finally Void Vessel. I guess Colossus Fights are not included in this category.
Mine is Strategic Outposts, same as yours, 2007 times. Infiltration Operations, and then Void Fusion Reactors. Lately I've been going through my Void Fusion Reactors to just get rid of the amorphous materials. And then Disrupt and Invasions. Then void fragments. Because there was that one time where one of the best ways to farm XP was just from that fragment.
Bunny cave.
Yeah. They nerfed that big time. And then
Yeah.
Sigma Center, and then purges.
Oh, I don't even see purges. It's such a small amount that it's not even showing up for me, I guess.
Yeah. 319
very-
times.
Oh. I can't even see them.
Yeah. I'm having some really bad luck with my 20% rolls. Like this week alone, I put in 50 weapon cores and I got one 20% roll.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't have good luck with that. Oh, the next one is the intercept battle.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm looking at that now. So that one, I have Tormentor first. Is that what you said as well?
Defiler.
Or Defiler first. Oh, the previous one.
Yeah.
To that. Okay. Yeah, Tormentor was the first one that I really farmed with Serena.
How many
and
do you have?
That's how I got most of the rewards for the big Colossus fights.
How many do you have?
785.
Yeah, 826.
Yeah, so similar. We just chose a different Super Colossus. Then it's Executioner, which probably would have been the one I would expect to be number one, but I guess I farmed a lot of Tormentor.
I've only got 493 of Executioner.
Okay. Yeah, that one's actually kind of close to Tormentor for me. Then somewhat big drop off into Pyromaniac, Devourer, Infernal Walker, which was that the first of the Super
Yeah.
Colossus fights or the second one?
No, that was first.
Okay. Then Gluttony, and then normal Gravewalker.
Really?
I did not expect to see.
I don't have any normals on. My next one is Pyromaniac, which is actually pretty close. 404 times. I farmed him a lot so I could get a good Slayer set.
Yeah.
I didn't have good luck with that. Then there was a big drop off. Goes from 404 to 145. Dead Bride, Devourer, Obstructor,
I'm surprised no Dead Bride.
Swamp Walker.
Yeah. Surprised Gravewalker instead of Dead Bride for me in the last spot.
Yeah, Dead Bride's actually kind of up there, but it's like they're all like 30 apart.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly been Executioner and Pyromaniac.
Okay, then the death count, the resurrection account, times wait. What's the difference between death count and resurrection count? And because I would have thought resurrection count was times resurrecting others, but that's a different category.
I think it has to do with like sometimes you die at like the very end or something like that, and no one picks you up. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's when no one picks you up and you resurrect yourself. I don't know. I think it's when you.
Oh man.
I think when
Looking
you
at Gold and Kuiper earned and consumed is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, you're probably much higher on that than me, simply because
Oh,
I've been
man.
skipping invasions.
Oh man.
But I've got 2 billion acquired for gold, and then 67 million acquired for Kuiper.
Uh-huh.
What about you?
Yeah, it's a little north of that. Yeah. Wow. Then modules acquired, combined, dismantled, research completed as well, achievement and records awarded and acquired.
Yeah, I think I don't have a bunch of the achievements. I'm only at 391 for the achievements.
Yeah, I was farming some of those a while back, somewhat recently.
What are you on?
For the awards,
Yeah, the achievement reward.
437.
Yeah. Is there a point in picking those up? I don't really know.
There's a medal you get for them, but and some of them give. I mean, they all give titles. Some of them give paint for your character as well.
Yeah, I haven't touched the title, so. And I think I did all the ones with paint.
Yeah, many of those are the more straightforward initial ones. Like with the Colossus fights, they tend to be the lowest numbers. Some of the Colossus ones just require a crazy amount of grinding.
I haven't done the Deathstalker, Hangman, or Molten Fortress parts. Oh, there's actually a bunch of them I haven't done.
Yeah, that was one of the ones that took the most concerted effort, and that's one of the reasons why I had done a whole lot of the Serena Colossus fights. Particularly,
yeah, I don't know whether I'm actually going to do those.
Yeah, they're a pain. They're a pain. If you don't care about that stuff, don't do it. Especially the ones for specifically for climbing on to destroy the Colossus parts, because that one you can't just blast through at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So you actually need to have some delicateness in how you fight the enemies, and then it takes some time to jump on, and then either you can do one part removed and then just kill the boss, okay, and rinse repeat, but that's relatively slow progress, or you can remove one, wait to get off cooldown so that you can hop onto another part, hope you don't break any of them along the way, and like with your weapon, jump onto that, and it slows you down for each individual fight, but you do get 2 or 3 out of an individual fight, and I don't know mathematically which one is actually faster than the other, but I was doing a whole lot of that a few weeks ago, and it is, depending on the Colossus, it can be a real pain in the butt.
I've got the medal attached to me now.
I don't see it.
You don't?
Is it, oh, there it is. Okay. Yup.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Well, shall we hop in? Enough talk.
Did you click all the way to the end? Because if you click all the way to the end,
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Theoretically, I guess I'll take a quick look. Theoretically, we should have acquired the medal. Not this one. Or does it show up in the mailbox?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
There's also a new app. They have like dailies for logging in, or like you click a button every day, but it's not very much. It's like 20.
Does that basically allow you to get the daily login rewards from your phone, or is it totally separate from that?
Totally separate. It's a new one, but it's not very much. It's like 25,000 a day, and then you get like every days in a row.
Gold?
Yeah, and then every.
That's funny.
Yeah, but then you can get up to like 300,000 for logging in a row.
Oh, okay. So eventually it does sort of add up. I see.
Yeah. I don't know whether it stays at 300,000 or you just get that and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll see you in a few more days.
Yeah. Maybe I'll check it out in that case. All right. Let's hop into a Colossus fight here. Shall we? Executioner? As I was kind of just saying, I did do a lot of Colossus farming recently, so I actually don't have a lot of amorphous materials to work with here. But I could do Pyromaniac. I could do Executioner.
Let me see.
Do you have any preferences? I mean, are we just popping in for one and that's it?
Yeah, I think we'll just pop in for one, and I've got stuff for basically everyone.
Yeah. All right. Shouldn't really matter, but go for Pyromaniac, I guess.
I figure bosses nowadays are easy enough that farming them isn't a big deal to be made of. And the only thing you want is crystallization catalyst and
right. I basically just I sat down and said, okay, I'm going to take all these amorphous materials from all my Colossus fights, and I'm just going to try to get a bunch of crystallization catalyst components. And you can do that pretty quickly nowadays. Down he goes. Well, that's truly all we needed. Then I
Yeah.
suppose we can head on back.
Actually, let's double check. Some of them need multiple.
I did press the Albion button, but also I did see it say that something appeared in my mailbox, so I think that was enough.
Probably. It could be missions, though. I guess we'll see when I pop in. If I see gold, then... Yep, we got it then.
Yeah, because I don't think that counts as a mission, but the invasions do. So we should have gotten the mission threshold from that alone, I think.
Yeah, I don't know for certain because I got it from Sigma Centers.
Okay. All right, well, we can check that one off the list. That means infiltration. I still need Sigma Sector, and these are all just do a certain number of daily missions. They're meta rewards. Okay, so I'm gonna go pick up Esimo.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking if we're gonna hop into the Sigma Sector, or even 400%, then probably can get away with using him there.
Oh,
even
and
if he's brand new.
every month they're going to buff one Descendant from
Okay.
now on.
Okay.
Next month they're going to completely rework Jaber.
Yeah, that's you know, it's probably overdue at this point.
Yeah.
Alright, here is Esimo, who is, at least for me, the last character that I've yet to play, and he was not there in the beta, so I have truly never played him before. Even before release, he did not exist. So I have zero experience with him.
I wasn't a huge fan. I know they kind of fixed some of the problems I had, but I could, at the same time, I could see why he was fun. And actually, he had this weird nerf.
Oh?
He was actually a really good bosser, but that was because he had a lot of time to set up before the match started.
But now the Colossi, they all load in faster, right?
Yeah, which completely ruins his boss setup.
Okay, so he's a fire person, the explosives master. And yes, so he's going to have a bunch of mines and explosives of various varieties. So for this one, his one time bomb fires a sticky bomb forward. The sticky bomb attaches to an enemy or terrain on contact. You can use it up to 5 times. Each stack has a pretty quick cooldown. Relatively low MP cost. The damage, once upon a time, you would look at that and you'd say that's a pretty high number. Nowadays, I don't even know what to think anymore about that. Radius is not that big, but can of course be improved, and that's just his one. Theoretically, his weakest skill. But then Blast detonates the attached bombs. Damage dealt increases with the number of attached bombs. Okay, so does that mean that the bombs have to all be on the same enemy to get that damage boost? Or if you put them on the ground, is that enough?
I think you put it on the ground, it's enough, but I'm not 100% certain.
Damage increase per bomb, 90%. Okay, so that is significant. The amount of damage you get from throwing them all out. Cooldown only 2 seconds here. I mean, I would hope so, since this is sort of a meta skill. It doesn't directly deal damage. It requires that you place the bombs first. Then 3 guided landmine places a guided landmine. Once placed, the guided landmine flies to an enemy
What do you
within
get?
its detection range and attaches to it.
What?
Wait,
What?
I want to see the animation for this. Okay. If there are obstacles in its path, it attaches to the terrain. This one has a maximum of 3 stacks. The stack cooldown, I think that's a little bit longer, and the cost is a little bit higher, understandably. Since this is theoretically stronger, the range is quite a bit bigger. Detonation duration is 40 seconds? What? As in, if it doesn't bump into anything for 40 seconds, it will just explode? Or it's not actively exploding over the course of 40 seconds?
Are you
I
talking
hope
about
not.
his 4?
This is his 3.
His 3.
And it has a lot more damage as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's detection range is 10 meters. The detonation explosion is actually just 4, which I think is the same as the other ones.
Yeah, his max range isn't very high. You only
Yeah,
put
I'm a
one.
little surprised.
You only put one range module on him. Like once you get the invasion, you just put amplification control. That's it.
Then his 4 arcane explosion. I've definitely seen people at least doing the running part. Oh, and the explosion. I didn't realize this was his 4 though. Most people have their movement skill as their 1. Dashes 4. 2. Dashes forward to deal damage and inflict knockback on colliding target during targets. Bleh. Let's rephrase. Restate. Dashes forward to deal damage and inflict knockback on colliding targets during movement. Okay, that's also just very awkward phrasing. Interacting with the skill button again or ending movement deals burst damage to nearby enemies. So basically, if you stop or bump into something, you will explode. Enemies hit by the explosion lose their buffs. When the skill ends, grants self madness. While using skill, becomes immune to knockback, or knockdown and knockback. Okay. Cooldown is long, roughly on par with other characters' 4 skills. MP cost, much higher. Movement speed is very high, which I've definitely noticed. The damage... Oh, okay, is low, except for the burst damage at the end, which is ginormous. Explosion range is a little bit bigger than the other ones. And then the madness buff you get after the skill ends, lasts for 14 seconds, gives you skill power, firearm power, movement speed, and defense decrease. That's kind of funny. Okay, and then what's his passive? Drops a bomb on the ground when hit. Oh. Really? Huh.
Honestly,
Has a long
it's
cooldown.
not nearly as good as you think.
Yeah. Oh, but the skill power is high.
Yeah, there's two different modules to use on him. One of them changes that. One of them it changes the 4.
Mm-hmm.
After dash uses up all available bombs to inflict great damage to nearby enemies, more bombs available and greater damage inflicted.
Mm-hmm.
I think it also changes the cooldown on it. Let me double check. Oh, no, it doesn't change the cooldown. But yeah, that's the one people generally use.
Then the other one is the one that creates the decoys, right? The like dancing Esimos.
No, you usually
Where does
use...
that come from?
That's a different module, but it's not one people use.
Okay, yeah. It's just noticeable when people do use it because it's right there. Okay, well, let's take a second to throw on at least some starting modules here. So, we are gonna want something in this spot. Then we're probably gonna want some HP of some variety. You do not have any C's. Unfortunately. Is he someone that people tend to go crit damage with?
No.
Or not?
No crit.
Okay.
In fact, I'm about to show my current build, but there's a couple things I'll change once I get invasion up.
Ooh. Okay, and I see a mixture of tech and fusion. Some of those things might change if you throw on a transcendent module, but is there a direction on that side that tends to be better?
I haven't played him for a long time. I'm not certain.
Okay, no worries.
I've got tech on him right now, but
Fire there, which conveniently does match that one. Then wait, which one? One of these gives a cooldown. Or it might not be this category, actually.
there. I shared my current build on.
Okay. Let me take a look.
Yeah, a couple things. Replace skill extension with the other one, the amplification control eventually. And I think we actually use fusion more.
Nimble fingers, skill extension.
Oh, wrong expansion, not extension. Oh no, we use tech more. Right, yeah. I think the 4 lowers the cooldown for other skills. So use the 4 to go in, and then you slam the 1 and the 3 a bunch.
Okay. Well, obviously we're not going to be able to do all these things right off the bat.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stick to the simple stuff for now, I think. Which probably means the HP, the nimble fingers, focus on stuff. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Cooldowns.
Amps.
Focus on... unfortunately, he is not singular, so this R is going to be hard to get anything out of at the moment.
Range.
Yeah, we can use that, I suppose, even at this stage. Then that means theoretically MP Collector would be the one thing you have here that we'd still be able to fit. Okay. Alright. It's a starting point, at the very least.
Yeah, with HP on all my... I don't have gold HP on all my components yet, but I've got HP on all my components. And I've got 8,000 HP at level 1.
Yeah. You're doing okay on that.
That's pretty
front,
tanky.
So we'll be alright. Oh yeah, I mean, you can take a quick look at what his stats look like. Oh yeah, he does have a lot of HP. Shield recovery out of combat. Oh boy.
After like the next month, they're going to have it so that every time you put on a catalyst, your health doesn't go down either.
Huh.
So like your level resets, but your health and stuff doesn't go down.
Oh. Then what's the downside of ever dropping down to a lower level? There is none.
There's none. But I don't really know why there has to be.
Yeah, I mean, the level doesn't really mean anything at that point then. Kind of like weapon proficiency.
Yeah, well, as long as you got the catalyst, it doesn't really matter anything now, except when people go into the boss battles underleveled.
Even then, it's at times. It might not matter if you have a good enough weapon.
Yeah. I just remember being so frustrated seeing a level, I think it was a level 6, no, a level 15 normal bunny in Deathstalker.
Yeah. All this crit stuff for... So, fire tech is the combo, right?
Yeah.
Given what we were just saying for reactors, which I do have a lot of because I was going with Lepic using that combo, and yet all of them have crit or Colossus stuff for Lepic reactors.
Yeah. Cooldown tech is
most
the way to go. Honestly, even for mobbing.
Cooldown tech, is that what you said?
Yeah. Even for mobbing
Those words.
Lepic, you kind of want cooldown crit.
You're right. Right.
Not cooldown crit. Cooldown tech. Because while
Okay.
he
I
has
think cooldown crit was what I was doing.
well, he has decent crit, but it's not like great crit or anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me just upgrade this reactor then.
Oh, I upgraded the wrong reactor.
Oh no. Well, cooldown tech.
Yeah,
Correct?
that's what you want.
Okay. Before I lock that in, just triple check. Cooldown tech.
Yeah, and that one will be good for both Lepic and because Lepic has 15% crit. He has high crit damage, but lower crit.
Chance.
Yes. So for mobbing, it's not that great. And even for bossing, depending on the boss and their crit resist, you'd want to go Colossus tech.
And does the weapon type matter much for him? I mean, obviously he's primarily a skill-based character, so well, if
Tactical
for tech,
rifle.
Then
Yeah, tactical rifle for Secret Garden.
Secret Garden, yeah. Okay. You... Oh, right. I need to sacrifice something to do that. No! Alright, maybe, unless we happen to have picked something up, maybe we'll do a Sigma sector or two, and then I'll optimize for that.
Well,
Not
we
sure if I have any good reactors to...
can do 400%
Stack
first. That way you get some health.
Yeah, doing okay on that front, as you said. Actually
Yeah.
starting out with decent life, so not too bad.
How much do you have?
About a little over 12,000?
Oh, Jesus. How do you have that much already?
Apparently, Esimo's... he's pretty tanky.
Do you have 2 health mods on?
Oh, I might. Let me check. I might. I do.
Oh, okay, that's why. I was wondering. That's...
Yeah, that is a lot. Okay, hold on. In that case, we dump you. We could add something like... we should really get Nimble Fingers in. That's almost always one of the top priorities.
Yeah, maybe next week.
That means we could probably dump this and get something bigger. Yeah, we could.
Maybe next week we can both build out bossing builds and then take on the Ice Maiden, the hard Ice Maiden.
Yeah.
Because yeah, that's still the highest enemy against the fastest enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Valby's getting close.
Have you tried... you said this build that you were sharing for Esimo is a little bit old. Is that a fair statement?
No, the one I shared is
least
actually
new?
pretty new. Yes.
Okay. Because I was looking at the modules that sacrifice crit in order to get higher damage numbers. Obviously, I haven't checked to see whether those are better.
Those
or
are in my
worse.
build.
Oh, you do have that one. Okay, I see it.
I have both of them.
Put it in a different place. Oh, right. I'm already maxed out here. Okay, there we are. That'll do.
fact, the one spot I don't have anything in was actually just an option slot on the build I was looking at. At the same time, I literally just searched up Esimo build and looked at a guy that I know does pretty good work. And so I haven't actually watched the video yet.
I can neither confirm nor deny whether it's actually any good, but maybe it is.
It should be pretty good, but this was also his mobbing one, not his bossing one.
Oh, that's very Esimo-esque, but I don't have the dynamite attachment.
Oh, he also doesn't use Slayer.
Oh, interesting. I mean, there are some situations where, despite Slayer being good, it's not like it's automatically best in slot for everyone.
Yeah, it's 2-piece tech, 2-piece hunter. Sorry, 2-piece plague, 2-piece hunter. That's what I meant.
I don't remember which one Plague is.
Tech singular, 5% skill power.
But where is it from?
Sigma Center.
Oh, okay. All right. I suppose I am now ready to go.
I'm
Sigma
actually
Sector
switching
it up.
over now. Because that way I don't have to deal with, you know, the... And I would like to put some...
Hunter was one... I still haven't really gotten great hunter stuff, I don't think.
Yeah, well, I'm using the bottom 2 hunter, which those just don't do as well. Like, they
What
don't
was the
have...
one you said?
Plague.
Plague. What color is Plague?
White.
Enlightened Mage, Crusader Knight. I cannot find any. Probably have some here somewhere, but not exactly sure what I'm looking for.
Second roll, I got gold HP.
Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with Slayer for now at least.
Okay.
There's a chance we have some stored here that are preferable. I don't know.
Stop giving me HP recovery modifier.
Yup.
I have
there's
gotten...
Plague.
There we go. I had 7 HP recovery modifiers in a row. There. Now I got some HP. And I now have 12,000 HP on now.
Nice.
Because 3 of my modules come with HP on.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Alright. Ready to Sigma Sector it up?
We're doing invasions first, or infiltration first?
Oh, we can, if you want.
Well, just nice to get it out of the way.
Okay. We can do that. Do we want the chapel, which is Echo Swamp, so it's given us Pyromaniac, or do we want Mystery's End in White Knight Gulch, so it's given us the purple dude?
The obstructor?
Obstructor, yeah.
I think I kind of want him, because I do need to get a bravery set.
Okay, that's fine.
Mind you, it's going to be one time, but...
Okay, and I'm thinking we probably want to go public on this one since we are both level 1.
Probably, yeah. Although, you have, what, 8,000? I have 12,000 health. Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, we'll still hopefully be okay. Might be a little slower than if, well, you're sort of fully built out with all of your modules, right?
Yeah.
So you have the offenses. We're both a little lacking on the defenses, but I definitely do not have as much offense. Also, too much, too far. Might legitimately need to never play this game again if this is what we're going to be doing.
Hey, things are about to get pretty serious. But you do you.
That's the 4. That makes you run faster. And also deal a burst of damage. Bombs. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you can see the AoE on the mines when you place them, but when other Esimos are placing them, you don't see that circle around them.
Don't run against the wall. It's hard to control this guy.
Something tells me that might be by design.
Stick around for an explosive experience.
Try to take a little bit of a look at the doggos. Given how thought my game was about to crash. Given how the doggos are faster and better at picking stuff up. Just how effective are these doggos?
Start the count.
My inventory's already full.
Lovely. My game is really struggling right now for whatever reason.
Really?
You don't want to get blown up.
That's the first time actually detonating those skills. Oh, and theoretically, we are now high enough level that we have unlocked everything. It's at least the second time I've thought the game was about to crash.
Where's the last
Third
enemy?
time. Oh, yeah, I can't move. I can't move. There we go. Okay, no, I can't move at all. I can't steal. Like, maybe some of that is because that skill is supposed to change the way that you move, but I think that was, in large part, the game just getting really, really confused. Really struggling, which is concerning. Yeah, it's, oh man.
Start the count.
Maybe borderline unplayable.
Let's blow them all up.
Not a great one.
Let me take a look at your stream.
And now it's okay. Not sure I want to press the 4 again, though.
In that case, you'd want to use a different skill.
It's a beautiful day for blowing stuff up.
Come on, there we go. When I saw you and you were having trouble, you were like just running into a wall.
Yeah, I couldn't move.
Well, yeah, no, that's just the skill.
Yeah, that might be the skill.
Yeah, that's
to a
just the
certain
skill.
extent. So obviously I'm unfamiliar with the extent to which, if any, it affects how you move.
Yeah, it
But,
really does.
Okay.
Oh, I'm down.
And I'm frozen. Okay. Try it now. Yeah, so you basically can't steer at all?
No,
I
yeah, you
change
can't.
direction at all.
Yeah, it's very slight how much you can change the direction.
Okay.
Like, I'll show you. I'll put my stick all the way to the right, and I'll show you how far I can go right. That's as far as you can get.
Okay. Mine's still very much on cooldown, but I mean, I'm not sure I turned at all. At all.
It's not easy to use the 4. You basically just use it for straight line stuff to get to point A to point B. And then you don't use it in combat.
Okay, now I'm gonna also try to turn as hard as I can to the right.
Oh!
I'm surprised I could go that far. It's more than I was ever able to go before.
You're also on PC, I'm on console, so you can travel more sideways and stuff.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I had to lift my mouse up several times. I was basically doing this.
Yeah. It's definitely not a skill
doing the
meant to turn.
Yeah.
You see a straight line area, you go straight, and then you deactivate it when you can't go straight anymore.
Okay. So that's good to know in that case. So I thought my game was just completely glitching out, like, oh, cannot process, cannot control where character moving.
Yeah, no, that's not the problem.
Okay, well that's a good sign at least. In that case, not some big lag spikes, there's another one. But that's less likely to be, well, that's just gonna occasionally pop on in uncontrollable ways.
Yeah, they said they're going to really work on a performance now that they don't have to do like PS4 stuff.
Okay. Alright, shall we Sigma Sector now?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready to go?
Yep.
From what little I could observe from that limited 400% dungeon experience, the limited AoE of the mines did seem like it was going to be a pretty big factor.
Yeah, it is. He's not the best farming.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
It's still really laggy. At least we can turn a little bit. Oh, I thought I blew that up on all of you. Apparently I did not. Maybe AoE just wasn't big enough to do anything in that situation.
The biggest problem before was that literally every skill had an animation. And it was just like, took so long to do everything.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. Things are about to get pretty serious, but you do you.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed.
So are the mines your primary source of area of effect damage?
Yeah, you just place them down constantly. Like, I don't even aim them at enemies in a place like this. I just place them down and then I'm sure there'll be some
enemies.
enemies.
Manually deactivate them at a certain amount of time. Do they go off manually or do they just disappear?
I think they just stay there.
Okay. 'Cause I see the... Oh, goodness. That might be real crash that time. Yep, it was. Yep, we had the Harbingers. Oh, there's an update. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Really?
Great. Wonderful. Alright, 1 second while I click around some things on Steam to try to get this update to actually process. Now it's go. Theoretically, maybe.
Firing time bomb.
Drop the beat.
Ha! Hit me again.
Let me see.
Plant my bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Change the beat.
Fix information.
Start count. Let's go. Bomb installed.
Nothing that relates to game crashes really. Also, the download is not going despite it saying that it is doing a download. So that's a great sign. That's a great sign.
Bomb installed. Start. Bomb
Maybe
installed.
doing something? I don't know. But you're fine? You're still going?
Yep.
Firing time bomb.
Are you ready?
Bomb installed.
I mean, I hope that explains why there were, as I said, one of the things in that 400% was that I didn't understand how the 4 affected our movement, but we absolutely were getting some performance issues as well. So I'm hoping the update now is going to fix that, even if there isn't anything in the patch notes that seems to directly address that. If this even is the right set of patch notes for the update that's happening right now.
Let's blow them all up.
I love when it still says it's on 0%, which is currently the case. I know I have the Ajax screen on at the moment, but here. This is what I've been looking at. Starting download. Bar is not moving. These are the patch notes that are dated for today. I'm not sure. Actually knew what this was from earlier today.
Awaiting
Sorry for giggling there. I just one-shotted the boss the entire phase. It was kind of fun.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I have seen that a fair bit with the Esimos. I mean, when you line up the mines, you have a lot of damage. The numbers are high, but it's just getting the time and positioning right. Okay, now it's actually doing the patch.
Do I have a patch? I don't have one ready to go. My game's actually performing pretty good, so.
I suspect this is not actually the description for the patch we are in the process of using right now, of implementing right now. It does say that, at least the notes I was looking at, that it applies to Steam, Xbox, and PS5.
Let me take a quick look.
But as I was just saying, I feel like that's might actually be old news, those notes.
No, it says PS5 too.
There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff from today. Yeah, I just don't know when today that was posted.
Well, there's only one
That's why
hotfix
I've
today.
been doing right now. There already was one? Is that what you said?
I said there's only one hotfix today.
Okay. So maybe for whatever reason I did not get it earlier?
I don't think I got it either.
Hmm.
Yeah, 1900. So what's that? 7? After we started playing?
Well,
Or at least
yeah,
after I
depending on the
started
time
playing.
zone.
Yeah, 7 my time, so like an hour and
Oh.
hour and a half ago.
Okay. Oh, that might be like right before I opened the game. Right after I opened the game, rather. I might have just missed it. Well, it's moving. It's patching. I suppose we can take a minute to look at some of the stuff here. So yeah, Valby, Blair, Sharon, Enzo, Haley, Bunny, Glay, all getting some changes. Oh, the Void Erosion Purge has been condensed, the normal version, from 30 stages into just 10.
Yes.
We didn't talk about that, I don't think, but that's now a thing. And so 10 is supposed to be the equivalent of what was previously 30. It's just, again, more condensed than it previously was. Then weapon cores now available from 400% dungeons and Sigma Sector. And you can see the numbers here. Basically goes in ranked order of how many weapon cores and level of weapon cores you're going to get. So Sigma Sector normal gives you a tiny bit of the low tiers, very low tier stuff. Then 400%, then high risk Sigma Sector, and then you get to the lowest tier of Void Erosion Purge. And obviously by the time you get to the last tier of that, it's significantly more and significantly better weapon cores at that point.
Yeah.
And I don't even renaming some stuff. Okay, that's not a huge deal. UI, UX, miscellaneous things, new shop stuff added, anniversary event that we were taking a look at, all that sort of stuff. Let's see if there's anything else on the website. We were talking about the Descendant log, which was where we were getting all those stats from. Oh, there's this thing that's... Hold on, let me get this up. It's this thing that's like a arcade machine, the claw machine. I don't know what that's all about.
I don't either.
It says I don't have any tickets, any grab tickets, but I'm going to try to do it anyway. If you want to use one grab ticket, I have 0 grab tickets, but I would like to use one nonetheless. Congratulations, I got 50 first anniversary tokens, even though I had no grab token. Oh, I actually do have grab tokens, apparently. All right, let's get some more. I don't know what the possible rewards are, how much to read into the visuals they have here. So got 50, got 20. Okay, so apparently 50 was at least half decent. Got 5. Okay, 50 might have been very good in that case. I'm just going to use them all right now, because I don't know if it matters when we use them. 20. Okay, 50 might be the best. 20. 20. And last one. I think you get them from completing dailies, it seems like.
Maybe.
10. Okay, so that's all of them. Then how to earn grab tickets. Okay. Play for 30 minutes, play for 60 minutes. Something with a login event. Oh, this is where doing the Spotify soundtrack thing gives you some tickets. Click the share the event at the bottom. Gives you 1 ticket as well.
I don't have a Twitter account, so...
First Descendant soundtrack stuff. Okay. Alright, I might have just even clicked on that, not even realizing it. And gotten a ticket from that too. Oh no, but that isn't checked off. So, okay. What do we... Oh, those are in-game rewards, I guess. Because it looked like... What was it saying? Item history. That suggests... Oh, that's just what I've gotten from it. Then what is this? Oh, that's the source of the tickets. Okay, so... Log events. I got most of the tickets from that. Play for 30 minutes. I got some for that. Not sure why I don't have the 60 minutes, because we had been going for more than 60 minutes. Maybe if I refresh... Okay, I may have just functionally deleted tickets that I was supposed to receive, because I've redeemed 7 and was supposed to get 5 more. And those 5 more are not here. But maybe I will try to use them nonetheless. There we go, they're working. Even though it didn't say I had any. 10, 5, yeah, it seems like you can get, what was the lowest? 1 or 5, and then highest might be 50. There's a chance you can get as high as 100, I don't know. 10, 5, and last one, I think 5. Okay, so that's a thing. It also exists. Seems like you can probably just accumulate a whole bunch of those over the course of the event and then redeem them all in one sitting, and there's no downside to that, really.
Except the time you'd have to take in one setting.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's easier,
If
though,
there's
than
something you need, you'll
coming
need to
back
pay.
on however many separate occasions.
I did get to the protein compounds. So now I have 4.
Nice.
I don't think I'm actually going to get any of the
I'm listening.
crystallization catalysts. Maybe after I get some of the cosmetics. But like,
Once you're done taking your dog to the gym.
well, I already did that. No, I was more thinking like the spawns and the frames.
Yeah. And those ones, I don't remember. I'm obviously not looking at them right now. I'm loading in. But I assume they're on the more expensive side relative to some
Not
of
the
other things?
frames. I think the frames are in mid.
Oh. That's for just the photo mode, right?
Yeah. Well, I like to use
Forget
photo
about it.
mode
If
for
there's something you
thumbnails.
need, you'll need to pay.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. You know, on second thought, that actually might be a very useful feature that I have that I have been overlooking. You raise a very good point.
It's one of the reasons why I like streaming First Descendant and Horizon. 2 of the best photo modes in all gaming.
Okay. Okay. You make a compelling case. Alright, not that I would use special filters or frames for that if I were trying to use it for thumbnail purposes, but
Yeah, I probably wouldn't either, but nice to have them just in case.
I suppose you are right. Okay.
Horizon's photo mode is amazing.
Whoa. Oh, these... Okay, they show up here before. That's a lot. That might be one downside to doing them all at once. It's gonna flood your mailbox. One moment, please.
Is there a max in the mailbox?
I don't know. Oh, it is also putting them in order. Oh, no, it's not. It's chronological order. It was also, for a while there, in numerical order. It's like, is this a coincidence? I just got increasingly unlucky as time went on.
Well, how many? Like, I only got 150, and the rest of them are 10s or 5s.
Welcome. You're here for
Yeah, I
modules,
think
right?
same for me. Maybe it's fixed. Maybe they make it seem like it's random when in truth
No,
everyone actually gets the same amount, because that's also what happened to me, I think.
I didn't start with 50.
I think mine technically was my second, although I thought it was my first, or at least in my mailbox it showed up as my second one. I don't know. Put on your tinfoil hat if you'd like.
Oh, I just got a text from my grandma that the food truck's coming tomorrow.
Oh, is the food truck good?
Fruit truck, I should say.
Oh, fruit truck.
Yes.
What kind of fruits are we talking?
We'll see. But every second week they come in from BC.
Mm-hmm.
They just drive down and park there for a day. I only live in a town of 1,000 people. I don't get fresh fruit very often.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good to get that opportunity then.
Yeah, just last week I had what was it? I got pears, mangoes. Like I'm having some
Ooh.
pear crisp from last week.
Nice.
The
I
mangoes.
think I sent you an invite. I may not have said anything about it, and I probably should have said something about it.
No, I didn't get any.
What about there?
No.
Huh. Third time's the charm? Oh, request failed. The other player's server version does not match. I don't think you have done the update. Upon reading the fine print.
Let me close and close the game and see if I can, or check for update. Yep, I closed the game so that my game can update. Let's see how long it'll take. 84 seconds, 78 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So.
That's not too bad. That's not so bad.
Yeah, well, the weather isn't terrible today, so finally.
That's good news.
Yeah, the only reason why I haven't been, I didn't stream today was because I was feeling terrible. So.
Oh. Hope you're feeling better now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just didn't like get up and do stuff until like 5.
Sometimes it do be like that.
There's 30 seconds.
This color scheme doesn't really match for Esimo. I'm tempted to make him red, but I don't know if this would actually be my character skin of choice, or if it's worth picking up one from the other Super Colossus. And then building around that. Just preview it.
Updated. So I'm going in.
Oh, I think I did it a little too soon.
Yeah, I'm not in yet. I am in.
Up.
Now. Ah, party crest. I have one.
There we go. It is indeed a partay.
Okay, so we have to restart that one.
Unfortunately, I did not finish that one.
Which I was fine with because I still need one more code from it.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Oh yeah, I think they did for the December holidays event. I think they did make the weekend shopkeeper have like a Santa hat or something. So I am kind of expecting them to do something with that once he opens up in a little bit.
I actually don't remember that.
I think they gave him a Santa hat. Oh, that's 3 Esimos.
And
None
the
of
Glay.
whom are fully leveled.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Interesting.
Transport is en route to
Very
standby position.
interesting.
Best of luck, Descendants. Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
So, when you are placing your mines, I know you said you're just kind of throwing them any and everywhere, but are you trying to spread them out in general, or are
A
you
little
just
bit, yeah.
dropping them wherever?
A little bit, yeah.
You're on fire!
Start the count. Firing time bomb.
I like to prefer to like aim for the bosses because this character's more of a boss character than
Yeah. Does seem that way. It's a little awkward when it comes to the area clear speed.
it's not terrible, but I would say he's better than Kyle. Although Kyle was a lot of fun.
Start the count. Off. Let's fire time bomb. Bomb installed.
And the other tricky thing is by the time you place all those mines, the enemies might not be where they were at first.
Charge drop complete.
Well, they do attach to enemies.
Purification operation.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I've mostly been just throwing them
Prime the
on the
detonator
ground.
with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation
Oh.
device.
Oh, and maybe that's why... Wait, so if you throw them on the ground, if an enemy walks into them while they're on the ground, do they explode automatically?
No,
That?
they attach to the enemy.
It just seems like I'm seeing... Is it on the 2? Looking at the 2, it says I have 2 down. Is that number ever...
They
by
do.
itself? There's one more.
Hit me again.
I was under the impression it looked like occasionally I was losing... Like that. Yeah. They did go down. They did disappear. I don't think they exploded. If you leave them on the ground for a long time and you don't explode them.
I think when they
like they do
attach to an enemy and the enemy dies, then they disappear.
Maybe that's it? I think I just threw those on the ground. It takes a while.
But if the enemy runs over them, then it attaches to the enemy.
Okay, so that's probably it. I throw them on the ground initially. Enemy walks over, it attaches to them, and the enemy dies before I load up, so that makes the mine.
Yeah, I
That
think
makes
so.
sense, I guess.
I would also like just use them. Like you don't need a full power to kill a bunch of the enemies. And
Doesn't need to be a full charge up every single time.
Yeah.
Full number. Definitely make it quicker.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
That does feel a bit better in that case. I mean, it is fun, of course, to charge up all the way, but at the same time, it takes a while if you're trying to do that.
Start the count. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
there we go.
Start the count.
I want to see what this
Bomb
is like.
installed.
Ideally, once you've already phased, because your first phase is very short.
Start the count. Ooh, you're on fire.
And the threes are the one that has the crazy
Come on, you're just messing with me.
The crazy what?
Plan my plan.
damage.
Firing time bomb.
More so. Oh, right. The 4 does as well, though. It's just. a
It's just
pain.
one.
No.
Yeah, it's plus it's just one. You don't use it for the damage.
Hit me again.
Well, it did immediately. I'm pretty sure it immediately phased cloned net bet over here. It's kind of nice, but it's a bit of a pain, especially on situations like this when he just continues to run away from you and focus on other teammates instead.
Well, that's one of the reasons why the 3 is really
And
good.
then he dies.
Let's go.
Hey, anyone wanna kite the boss over here? Maybe I should have put it. Oh, that might have been as close as he was gonna get. I mean, he does always respawn in the same location, so.
Yeah, I was over there.
Yeah. So that's the play, is anticipate where he's gonna spawn back in and set all the stuff in advance and blow it up as soon as he drops down.
Yeah, that's basically what you
That
do
is
in the
doable.
Colossus fight.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm assuming we wanna head back and switch over to the other Sigma Sector location.
Sure.
At least for me, I do need that for the daily.
Yeah, I haven't done that one either. I was just focusing on the what's it called?
The item you need is specifically in this location?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you say you did get it, or you're just generally farming this one to
Just
try to get it?
Generally farming it to try to get it. I'm at like
Okay, I mean, we can do this
66%.
one a few times if you want, then.
It doesn't really matter. I'll probably just get it via the daily.
We can do it once or twice more at the
Okay.
very least.
Because yeah, I've got like 66% through the, and I get like 16% every time.
Oh, right. I was thinking for a second about the spoils box. I was like, well, that one does go up pretty slowly, but the other things
Yeah.
should go up faster than that.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed.
You do want to activate the force sometimes, because
Yeah,
it.
gives you a speed boost, right?
Well, I was more thinking the cooldown. It gives you cooldown. Oh, no, that's if you have the right module on, which you probably don't, like one Transcendence.
Yeah, no, I don't have any of the Transcendence yet.
Yeah.
But a new little Esimo.
I'm already out of. I need to go through my stuff again.
Did not realize that at first. Oh, I did not mean to press that button. I meant to detonate my mines. I guess that works too. Kaboom. Thank you.
Start to count. Firing time bomb.
Sender, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground.
Detonation.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Count. Bomb installed. Bomb installed.
Come on.
Time
No,
bomb.
we're not very close.
Bomb installed. Detonation.
Is there actually a limit on how long you can do the 4-4, or is it just as soon as you actually crash into something? Like, can I just run as far as my legs will take me?
There is a limit, but it's
No,
very long.
There we go. I did reach the limit. It was interesting though.
Start to count.
Can take you pretty far.
Firing time bomb. That all you got? Start to count.
It's quite the name.
What's the name?
Firing time bomb.
Shakalala.
Oh, the
Something like that.
the glay.
Lost track of the syllables. About 2 syllables in, but something along those lines.
Start to count. Bomb installed.
Yeah, that was me activating my 2 after placing down 5.
Start the count. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Ooh, you're on fire. That all you got? It's a beautiful day for blowing stuff up. What?
There we go. I activated my 2 there.
Nice.
Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff left on the ground.
Counteraction to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I think I need to be more stringent. I really wish we could just say no like fusion or dimension on a singular reactor.
Yeah, that would be really nice. I mean, because that's just the most obvious thing when you're filtering through your reactors that you're trying to filter out. Let me know when you're good.
Okay, I have semi-cleared out my inventory. Now I just need to pick the stuff up. Which... Oh, my dog's standing in front of a module. So I'm ready to
that's
go now.
interesting. Okay, I'm not sure if your doggo might have been doing different things for you than it was for me. I don't know if the
They-
dogs actually are the same.
No, they follow around the person no matter what. Like for everyone else. Your dog on my screen will always follow you around.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. 'Cause, yeah, you're not going to see the items that drop for everyone else.
Yeah.
So those are specific to the player, and that's otherwise what the dog would be running around to get.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Oh no! I thought you were going to go to the right.
We did go to
Right
separate
behind you,
places.
waiting for you to blow up so that I could blow up another different location.
We did go to different locations, so.
A little bit.
Well, you blew up after me, so.
Yes, I was waiting for you to blow up somewhere else.
Start the count. Start bomb installed. Yeah. Bomb installed. I love the smell.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed.
Oh, I didn't reach the enemies before.
This way. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Detonate.
Another Esimo this time, once again. Realizing.
Start the count.
Today is just officially Esimo Day.
Firing time.
Also, for what it's worth, we are currently streaming this at least on the day before the 4th of July, otherwise known as the 3rd of July, which is the day before Independence Day in the U.S., which is the day in which people celebrate by setting off fireworks.
Bomb installed.
So that is also one of the reasons why I was kind of deliberately saving Esimo for this week rather than playing him last week. Since, you know, fireworks and Esimo, it seemed like that was a natural fit.
Bomb installed. Bomb installed. Start the count. Let's blow them all up. Firing time bomb. Firing time Start the count. It's a beautiful day for blowing stuff up. Doesn't change the game. Firing time bomb. Firing time bomb. Let's go. Firing time bomb. Start the count.
Oh,
Oh, they're down.
yes.
I knew that.
I totally knew that. Yeah, 100%. I also knew where the entrance to this place was. And I did not walk along the wall.
Slightly more in this direction.
Well, the 3 has more range, so you can use that instead of the 1.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Extraction from operation zone.
I got the blueprint.
Good work, Descendant.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Okay. In that case,
Now I
sounds
have.
like this could be a good time for us to swap over to the other spot.
Yeah. Now I have every weapon at level at rank 4 or rank 5. Oh, lost and found. I kind of wish I could see how many modules I have of like each color. Oh. Okay, my game crashed. Am I back in voice?
Back in.
Ah, I'm back. Am I?
It was just a game crash? Or no, like persistent issues at least.
I think someone in my house unplugged the internet.
Oh, okay. Well, the fact that we are once again speaking on Discord suggests that that issue has been remedied, at least to a certain extent. Perhaps.
I think so. I'm back in the game, or loading into the game now.
Okay. I mean, things are about to get pretty serious, but you do you.
Okay, I'm back in.
Okay. just 2/3 the way through this mission right now, I would say.
Okay. I'll check the research. I think I've got one of the guns downloading or researching right now. It sucks we can't research in the
That's why humans need us so
app.
desperately.
Yeah, I thought it, from what I was reading, it sounded like you can check on your research from there, but you can't, I guess
Yeah.
you can't do it there. And then similarly, you may be able to check on daily progress, but you might not be able to actually make progress on login dailies and whatnot. Because, you know, take for example, if you expect you're going to be out of town or otherwise unable to be online on your console or on your PC on a given day, so you would need to miss out on that daily login, it would be nice to be able to, on the go, use that app to still register as completing that daily, but that may not be possible.
Yep.
Because I think that would be a lot more useful than just checking progress toward that stuff.
Okay, right now I'm just looking at all the animations that you do in the pool.
All the animations you can do in the pool. I was just, yeah, I guess they're all animations. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you can sit around the pool. You can sit on the bench at the bar. You can lay on the.
That's what I was doing when I was waiting for you to log back in earlier. When you were doing the update.
Yeah.
I was just hanging out by the pool. And I was waiting for you to stop on by the pool, but unfortunately you never did. Just hanging out in one of those beach chairs.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, now done with the mission. Let me head on back.
You're probably higher level than I am now.
I mean, we've both been crashing, disconnecting, or whatever else. I don't know at this point.
I'm level 37.
Oh, well. Oh no.
Yeah, I one of my friends on my I don't really know him, but on my friends list, his name is Shepard.
Oh, okay.
He was great. He when I was not first starting, but like I hadn't made it to hard or anything like that. In fact, I was just at White Knight Gulch, where that was the last piece for Enzo I needed, and I wanted him so I could do boss fights, that stuff. And he helped me farm that boss because God was that boss a pain.
Oh yes, in White Knight Gulch in the early stages.
Not the Colossus boss, but the one at the reactor.
One at the reactor.
It's in the really bad place. Was it the hatchery?
Is it the fire one? The one that is basically the boss of the invasion mission that we were doing earlier. The fire dude who creates the shields.
Oh, I think so. Yes. Yeah, he's in the hatchery, and it was so annoying.
Yeah, that White Knight Gulch. Getting to the missions you want in that area of White Knight Gulch was a maze.
Oh my God.
It was nightmarish. Except I think that was sort of intended in a way.
I don't think it was intended in the way that they got it.
What would we like to go for next? Because we've
Well, I
theoretically
haven't
at least
done
checked off dailies.
I haven't done the isolated desert daily.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I think that's what we want to do anyways.
Yeah, probably the best thing to farm up. Okay, ready to go?
Yep.
So it's probably worth catalyzing Esimo at this stage, right? I mean, we're a
Yeah.
long way from ultimate Esimo, and again, we may very well end up getting those crafting resources that allow us to transfer over normal Esimo catalysts into the eventual ultimate
Yeah.
Esimo.
Like Eugen's not until December.
Wow, yeah. So we are at least several months away,
Yeah.
if not more than that, from ultimate Esimo.
If you wanted to save for one character, the only character I would say would be Luna, but even then, it's not going to be until September, and probably going to get more of those materials anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And she might be really good for the new boss. But at the same time, you only need one. So you might just be able to use my Luna.
Arrival at the operations zone.
Oh, I see what you mean by
Proceed with caution.
Oh, this is one where we're going to get the spaceship in a minute. I would love to see if there's a way to catapult Esimo up high enough that he can use that 4 to explode the spaceship.
I am going to try.
A specialized
Do
Vulcan
it.
aircraft has appeared over
You
the
just have
operations
to
zone.
believe.
Blast it out of the sky.
Oh, wait.
No, it doesn't activate in the air.
No!
Start to count. Bomb installed.
These other mines? You can!
Yeah, I completely wrecked it with my one.
Increase the speed and the range that the doggos are from the items when they pick them up, but they did not increase the range the doggos can go relative to your character, right? I think that remains the same.
I have no idea.
I think that's the case. Depending on what kind of mission you're doing, may or may not be a factor.
Start to count.
I'm already full inventory.
I see a gap.
I think I need to
Enemy
go through my
air defense.
components.
We can
I think I've
provide
got a
air
bunch of
support.
wasted components in.
Ground troops, awaiting your signal.
What? Why am I getting caught on nothing?
Bomb installed. Start to count. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
Oh, I got frozen as I was in the process of detonating the mines.
Firing time bomb. Start to count. Start to count. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Bomb installed.
Oh, he was immune when I detonated them. That was silly.
Well, no, it can destroy the
Does it go
cubes
up
too.
high
I
enough
think.
to explode those?
I don't know if the 1 does. I know the 3 does.
Let's blow them all up. Start to count. Bomb installed. Start to count. Yeah. Start to count. Reloading. Start to count. Detonation. Bomb installed.
Those are in anticipation of boss dude. There we go.
Start to count.
location. Great work out there.
You know what? I'm going to change my junk filter a bit.
Okay, I might catalyze right now as well.
Right, I
might
need to
need a minute.
catalyze too. Let's get rid of the rate. Let's get rid of the range.
So if we do focus. Oh, let's catalyze this, I think. That was Chevron, yes. It's been a while since I've used any catalyst. And then similarly, energy activator, I guess, might as well, because I haven't used that yet, but...
Plus, how many energy
Stand by.
activators do you have?
Probably enough for a while.
Yeah. I've got 30 or something like that.
Yeah. Those ones do take longer to get, but you also need a lot less of them.
I'm just doing the sub-module right now. I'm assuming I'm going to need it for my bossing build.
Focus on... I have fire, we want tech. There's a lot of chevrons. Oh, and there's our timer.
Yeah.
Timing
Both
out.
tech and fire uses chevrons.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm now realizing. Okay,
Yeah.
well, fortunately, I got the catalyst in just as we got kicked back to Albion, but I am ready to hop back into whatever mission we'd like to do next. Do we want to stick to the Sigma sector? Is that the plan?
Sure. We both need arcade tuning. Yeah, you
Yeah,
for
we
the
do.
new
Ask of the great Reyna?
mods that to put in, you to unlock it, you need I think you need to be level 40. I'm not 100% on that. You need to have 10 catalysts, and you need to be level 40 arcade tuning.
Okay. So
Oh,
it's also
and
that.
you also need a master rank of 18.
Okay. I mean, I feel like, honestly, like getting to level 40, okay, you can certainly do that before mastery. What did you say? Mastery rank 18?
18, yeah.
But by that point, probably going to be much higher than that by the time you're maxing out the character's arcade tuning, I feel like. Maybe that's just because, you know, the order in which those things became available was such that arcade tuning was one of the last things we were able to do, but... So for us, obviously, we were probably starting when we were on mastery rank 28.
Yeah.
Close to that.
Yeah, I think we were 28 and we turned 29 with the Sigma.
Yeah, I don't know if you were starting from scratch. What mastery rank number you'd be on by the time you're doing Sigma Sector missions? Enough Sigma Sector missions to max out arcade tuning? Because even then, it takes a while.
Extreme concentrations
This
of
number
void
of
energy
missions
within the operation
reach
zone.
for you.
All units, please proceed at your own
A
discretion.
lot longer than
Do not exceed
hitting
your
level
limits.
40 on just your base character level.
Bomb installed. Start count.
Save the stuff.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms.
Start count.
Descendant,
Oh, I didn't get to blow it up.
do it now. Hurry.
Why did my teammates have to have good weapons?
I know, right?
Bomb installed.
I was latching on to the shuttle as they blew it up. What gives, man?
Firing time bomb.
Oh, I grappled ahead for the blue thing coming down, and I hit a teammate's blue thing coming down.
Not sure what you're referring to be honest.
The missile coming down. Like it homes in on you until it gets pretty close to.
Oh, that the enemies fire.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm with you. I was like, missiles? What missiles?
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground troops, awaiting your signal.
Trying not to boost an enemy's thrust. Actually, Leeds, Freyna isn't strong enough. She's going to get buffed.
Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed. This way. Start the count. Yeah.
Hello.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed. Bomb installed.
Where's the enemy? Oh, he was invisible.
Oh, well, that's exciting.
Let's blow them all up. Is that all you got? Firing time bomb. Let's go. Let's blow them all up. Start the count.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
RP tune in.
What's my arcade tuning? Still cost. Okay, that doesn't really matter, but
I did not throw on a character XP booster. That may or may not be worth it at this point.
no, I don't think so. Simply because you're going to need so much for arcade tuning anyways.
Yeah. I'm going to be spending plenty of time with Esimo over here. Not even using an external component with character XP
yeah.
boosting.
And it happens fast enough anyways.
Yeah, I mean, you might need one fewer mission per level.
And you need to
which
farm a bunch
does
of it
add up over
for
time, sure, but
you need to farm a bunch of it for spoils boxes anyways.
This is Hound Action.
yeah.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the
I don't know, I'm going to have I'm going to
All
try to put
units,
spoil
please
boxes on
proceed
most
at
of the
your own
characters.
discretion, but do not exceed
Is
your
there
limits.
any situation in which you think
Descendant. Enemy
characters
troops are being
might
transferred
you
in
might
large
actually want to use
numbers.
multiple
You must
spoils
attack their
boxes
point
per
of
character?
origin.
Or are we still talking at most one per character? Because it would take basically all of your arcade tuning points to get to 2, I would think, have to even try.
No, you don't. You don't need to do like. Oh, you mean like at the same time?
Yes.
Because I was thinking different builds.
I don't even know if you're allowed to do that.
Yeah.
I assume it may not be mathematically possible. Even if it is, there's a chance you just
I
aren't allowed
think
to.
Serena might. I don't know. Actually, no. I think on the same build, no. But like for like if you want like a mobbing build and a bossing build, you probably want.
Might have to in total per character. So I guess the
Yeah.
point is like how many total spoils boxes would you need if you were trying to fully use them on every character, and that's based on, are we talking at most 1 spoils box per character, or are we talking in some cases 2 spoils boxes?
I would say characters that can handle bossing, you'd want 2. 1 for mobbing, 1 for bossing. Although, to tell you the truth, Esimo's bossing and mobbing builds aren't that different.
Okay.
So he might not need 2, but most characters like
Deploying arcade.
Freyna, Sharon probably, what's it called? Lepic.
What's up, Makov? How's it going? We're doing some First Descendant. I'm trying out Esimo for the first time today. The country's been already catalyzing him up. We're leveling him a bit. How's it going? There was an update today. balance patch plus some anniversary event-related stuff that you may or may not have already checked out yourself. The First Descendant. It's the second year of the First Descendant. Celebrating the anniversary of the game's release is the idea.
Oh my!
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Just loading up the game now.
Requesting transport support.
Yeah, you're welcome to tag along if you'd like. We're mostly doing some Sigma Sector missions here, at the moment at least. Should we do one more while Makov is loading in, maybe?
Sure. I don't think it'll take
Makov
too
has
long.
not necessarily said that he's looking to join us.
That's true.
Up to you, of course, Makov. Newly crafted Serena. Oh, very nice. She's kind of good.
Very.
And in case you didn't know, that is a massive understatement.
Even the very is the understatement. She's more than very good.
This
We've
is
also
Hound Action. Reporting
coincidentally
extreme concentrations of void energy within the
run
operation
into
zone. All units,
handsome
please proceed
uncle
at your own discretion,
numerous times
but do not
in these
exceed
Sigma
your
Sector
limits.
missions.
Firing time bomb.
One who is apparently wielding a small machine gun. Is that it? Wait. Is that what it said? What's the S?
What are you talking about? I'm very confused.
One of the people in our party, we have done several missions with them today, coincidentally. In Spanish, their name is handsome or, good-looking uncle,
I just...
and then they have SMG in front of it. It's SMG Tio Guapo.
Okay, I don't know any Spanish.
And then I was questioning what the SMG acronym actually stands for. Is it small machine gun? There's a lot of farming to do now. Lots of different types
Wide
of farming
range
to do. I mean,
shaping charge drop complete.
it is
Begin the
nice
void
that now
energy
we're kind of at the point in the game
purification
where you don't necessarily
Find the
need to do
detonator
the
with
same
your
type of
arcade.
mission over and over. Granted,
Then
this is coming from
activate the
someone
remote
who
detonation device.
from a couple people who are probably about to do a whole bunch of Sigma Sector missions, this type over and over again, but you can do this, you can do the 400% missions, you can do the Colossus fights, all of them are incentivized, those daily rewards. Picking up the ATAMs as well, nice. Especially good with Serena.
Honestly, I think it's actually better with Haley. Like, it's more powerful.
Honestly, I haven't tried it much myself.
It's more powerful with Serena, but it's more consistent with Haley.
Okay.
Because it does rely on crit.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then Haley's quite good at that with her weapons. Can you jump when you're in the... Oh, you can. The animation for it is pretty hilarious.
Explosive experience.
Nope. Don't block me.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Ha! Hit me again. Done. Let's go. You're just messing with me. Bomb installed.
I need some health. I got some health.
Firing time bomb. Let's blow them all up.
Oh yeah, no, this is specifically the Sigma Sector boss. I think is very easy for Esimo to go crazy on, because while we're waiting for her to do all this stuff, we can place all this stuff, and then we can go bada boom.
Oh my!
I never even thought of that.
Awaiting transfer to transport
Yes,
position.
like this is the I've noticed with other, obviously this is my first day playing Esimo, but I've noticed in the past having Esimos in my party before where those phases are just instantaneous, because they just detonate the bombs right when the phase starts, and all right, all the health is gone.
I will have to do that from now on. So you ready to go back?
Yeah, why don't we head back?
If
We can-
Makoff wants to play.
Yeah, I mean, I'm being a little presumptuous here, to be fair. Oh, I am now realizing that it was not a coincidence that the handsome uncle was teaming up with us, because they were pressing the replay mission with the same party button. They liked our Esimos. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what they should have done? They have all that stuff around the pool that you can do, but imagine if they had a diving board up here.
Oh. Or maybe up here
You
because
get
it's
a great
closer.
view of the pool from up here.
Maybe here.
Or there, yeah. That one's closer.
Yeah. That one's a little too far away to do dive.
It would require a, I mean, in real life, absolutely. In a video game, you can have some crazy physics, and
It would be Yankee,
bounce
though.
on a diving board a few times to gain some ridiculous distance and whatnot, airtime on their jump.
It would be kind of Yankee animation, though. So that's why I think that place would have been better. Just take off the guard railing and have a diving board come out.
Yeah. Are there any other spots where it would work?
Here, let's see how well it works. Oh, no.
Oh. I mean, it looks like it worked from here.
I meant to stand on the railing or stand near the railing, but
Wait, you can actually swim? You can actually do, like, the backstroke there?
maybe there's an animation. Oh, it's probably in the pool, like the shop. It's probably an animation in the shop for that.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Oh, no, I don't think there is.
The Descendant purchase I think if you go consumable, it might be in miscellaneous. That's where ultimate weapon boxes are. I think that's where you would get it. Inventory, consumable, miscellaneous is my guess. Okay. There's something else that I was just thinking about as well. What was it? Lost my train of thought. How do you get the actual Honestly, I have not used one of those, so I do not know. I think I've pretty much always just taken the gold alternative. You might have to go to Anase. There's a chance that if you then go to Anase, it basically says now you can get this Descendant for free. But now I'm thinking back to, like, how did they do it in the beta 2 years or 3 years ago, or however long it was? maybe it's like that, because I think that's sort of how it worked at that
Yeah,
point.
I farmed every descendant outside of Ultimate Bunny. So I have no idea. I think it's at Inez, like when you buy
Now what do you want?
the
Go on,
descendant,
tell
Yeah,
you
that's what I.
you get the ticket there.
Yeah.
Earlier
It
today, if you
might-
tried to do it earlier today, it was bugged. I think they fixed that during the update just now.
Okay.
So I think you get the ticket in your inventory, and you just press the ticket in the inventory.
Oh, maybe just. click
Yeah,
on
so
that.
yeah. So just click on it in the consumable tab and all that stuff.
Sorry, I do not have any personal experience with that.
Yeah, me neither.
Doesn't do anything. Huh.
It might still be bugged, I guess.
I don't know what the answer is. I'm sorry. There might be.
What do you-
I'm trying to think back to, as I said, the beta
Pride is
from
filled with the unexpected.
several years ago, in which they did basically give free redeems for the characters. And I thought, if I remember correctly, it was at Anais here. She basically had a special tab that was specifically for redeeming characters in that way. I don't even think it was the generic Descendant tab like this. That was a while ago, and this is... stretching the limits of my memory. I might be totally making this up. But there's a chance that's how you do it. Got it like a month ago and could not use it. Huh. I mean, I would assume it would be kind of similar to how this works. The weapons one. Videos you found show a menu not available at Anais. What happens if we press acquisition info here? Oh no, that's just going to tell us how to get this itself. It's not there anymore. Yeah, I do not know. I'm sorry.
I have zero clue.
Yeah. It's an old. I thought I noticed the redeem that is now available as of today. That one includes some of the newer characters that previously you could not redeem with some of the older versions of the character unlock packs. So that may have created some new bugs / issues where the game gets confused if you have an older version of that sort of resource. I'm sorry, back up. I don't know. I don't know. But if you would like to hop on in here with us, you are welcome to do so, Makov.
What character did you redeem, Makoff?
You actually got the descendant for that ticket. Oh, it might have just immediately shown up in your descendant list, and it just didn't really say anything to let you know that that happened.
That's probably what happened. Yeah.
Going to get Serena now? Okay, no worries. This looks so bright on the preview. Because it kinda is. In the shade, that looks too dark to me. In the light, that looks like more or less the color I am looking for. I don't know. On this page, it looks darker, though. Nah, that clashes. Is that you standing directly on top of me right now? I was like, it's a little hard to check the colors on my Esimo with this other Esimo body blocking me at the moment. Wait a second. I might know that Esimo.
I was like literally in you. I should look at my bossing build. Okay.
What happens if I do this now? Oh, it kicks me off the bar stool. Darn it.
Surprisingly, the bossing build doesn't use a transcendent module.
Oh, well. What weapons do you recommend for Serena? You have some options. Ancient Knight is basically custom made for her. That's what I've used. What are some of the other alternatives, though, Big Country? Because that's not
mobbing.
necessarily...
Mobbing would be Malevolent and Restored Relic. Bossing would be Ancient Knight or Last Dagger.
This guy. This guy. Oh, no, not this. Over here. This guy. Or this guy. She is. You can potentially build her as a skill-based character, but I think the thing that she's really good at is being a weapons-oriented character. So the weapon is key.
Yeah.
She can do some pretty crazy things as a weapon-based character.
Okay, so I need two more catalysts for my bossing build, and then 2 more for my mobbing. Problem is one of those 2. So I'll need 3 more catalysts on my Esimo. Maybe just 2? I don't know. We'll see.
So yeah, I went Ancient Knight, and then since I have her as a weapons character, not as a power-based character, technically the type of reactor she has doesn't really matter. I just went with one that has the combination of cooldown and duration, even though that's a chill reactor.
Yeah, actually, I think cost is really
Cost might be.
Yeah, I think it's cooldown and cost is what you want, and the type of reactor doesn't matter. The only time you want to go into skill damage is for base Ice Maiden, not the normal, the Void Intercept Battle Void Abyss Ice Maiden, not the Void Intercept Battle Challenge Ice Maiden.
This one.
Yes.
Because fire skills are good against her. But that's pretty much the only situation in which you would prefer that. Because otherwise, she is insane as a weapons character.
And honestly, you still use a weapon with...
Yeah.
It's just her skill damage activates with her weapon.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
And you could play her against, like, so I should say, skill damage is still really good against the hard Ice Maiden. The thing is, the build that we're talking about for skills has a very high peak, and it tapers off right away, and that high peak isn't enough to kill Ice Maiden right away, so you need to have, more consistency, and that's where, you build your Serena so that you can stay flying constantly, and then you just shoot.
Okay. Shall I send you an invite, Makov? That's kind of fun. I don't remember if I've ever made a point of using this view when you have someone in your party before, at least in Albion.
I'm
See
just
where you're going.
I'm just jumping around everywhere. I don't stand still very well.
I can kind of tell. All right, let me get an invite here from Makov. And you are welcome to hop into Discord as well if you would like. Totally up to you. No worries. Big country and Macau. Okay. Perfect. So we were doing Sigma Sector missions, which we could continue to do if you'd like. We could do 400%. I assume you're probably looking to level up this Serena that you just got, right? Arcade tuning obviously is helpful as well. I think overall the Sigma Sector nowadays is I don't know if it's better or worse than 400% from an XP standpoint. It's probably pretty close, but since you get arcade tuning so much faster,
Yeah.
I think Sigma Sector definitely wins out overall.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey Makov, how's it going?
Fine. Doing good. A lot of change since the last time we played.
Yeah, we got an update.
Yeah, a lot of buffed characters.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we did. Well,
They're
Serena
small
was
buffs.
not one of them,
No.
thankfully, because Serena was already incredibly powerful.
Oh, I got a bunch of characters since we played last. Ultimate
Nice.
Sharon, Ultimate Freyna, Serena. So,
Lots of new characters. Yeah, I
Blair.
mean, I might prioritize of all of those
Ajax.
ones. Ajax, wow.
Ajax is fun. He's
I'd
not
still
great.
Prioritize Serena,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Yeah, but
totally up to
he's
you, of
fun.
course. But Serena's really good.
Okay, but remember, I'm at level C1 right now with her.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
So, what the?
All right. I think we'll be fine in the Sigma Sector.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
As long as you have, an HP module on.
Yeah, I'd throw on some
Let me
HP.
check. I don't know. I don't know if I have what I have. I just put the suggested modules.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Don't listen to their suggestions.
They're usually pretty bad,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I do have the increased HP maxed.
Okay. Well, that way you'll have some. You're not gonna go down immediately to the first enemy you see or anything like that, so you'll be fine.
Have you done your dailies?
Well, I don't even know what the dailies are right now.
The dailies I was specifically talking about were like the Sigma centers, like the two different ones.
Probably.
No.
Are you just started playing for the
I'm
first
just
time
jumping.
today?
Yes. because
Okay.
Lately, I've had a lot of work, so I have to. This is about the time I can get online.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let's go to each of the locations then. We'll get Makov his
Sure.
dailies. That can be arranged. We can hop back in for a 400% later if we want to as well. Help him out on that one.
Sure. Let's test this character.
Have you seen other people using Serena before? Probably, right?
Yeah, but I don't really understand how she works. I know that
Yeah,
she
it
leaves
takes some
like
getting
a
used to.
halo on the ground that has the sparkles, but I have no idea
Uh-oh.
how she works.
we do have a a random
This is Hound
Serena
action
that
to
you
all
can
personnel.
follow.
Void Storm is
I
attacking.
have.
Your
Conditions
guy.
are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
I had the wrong build on. Oops. Oh, as I said, the bossing build and the mobbing build aren't too different. I just have no range.
So yeah, Makov, one of the big things, one of the basic things with her is you can activate and deactivate your wings. So like right now your wings are down. If you press, I think it's your second skill, it makes your wings pop up, and that changes a lot of your stuff. There you go. Now jump.
It does cost MP.
Yeah, having your wings up like that costs a little bit of MP over time.
I do have an area effect.
Start the count. Firing time bomb.
So basically, everything that you do, for the most part, everything that you do is stronger when you're flying.
That's not to say you have to fly. What you can do is you jump, activate your 4, and then you just run around shooting. Mind, it is better if you fly, but especially if you don't have a bunch of MP.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Yeah, so you can, if you hold the jump button, you can fly, when you're in the air, you can fly a little bit longer. You'll glide more. So that's a little bit of a factor as well.
And you can
Just
dash forward.
Getting used to being in the air is a thing.
That's the flying blade. It's like the Sharon's blade.
Yeah, you can.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing time bomb.
Well, no, the damage comes from your weapons. It's very much. You get bonus damage
It's like
too.
passive bonuses, big passive bonuses to your weapon damage when you're in the air.
Attack their deployment
Is generally going to be the big thing you're trying to do.
Bomb installed.
As you get further along, those passive bonuses will become more and more significant.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
So it definitely takes some getting used to not only flying with her, but also shooting while flying with her. Because obviously you're moving a lot, and your enemies might be moving, so it's not always easy to aim. That can be a factor in terms of which weapons you want to use.
Yes,
and-
that's why Restored Relic is by far the go-to. You don't need to aim.
It's true.
Start the count. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
But then the other thing is that, you know, the direction you're moving affects what direction you start flying in, and the direction you jump affects what direction you go in. So you don't need to be flying far, just hovering in the air is enough for you to get your bonuses. So to make it easier to shoot, it's usually best to just sort of, you know, not fly really far, but just float around a little bit. Makes it easier for you to aim that way. It took me a while to get used to that.
My bombs kept attaching to other people.
Firing time bomb. Detonate. Awesome.
Hound action to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Can I switch my build back? I can. I am back on my proper build.
Nice.
Well, I got to level 18, actually.
Pretty quick. You could also, if you want to just mess around, if you put out your wings, you can just fly straight up. If you use your, if you jump and then what is it? Is it your third skill is the dash?
Yeah.
Or the like, so while you're in the air, if you use your third skill,
Oh, nice.
use your third skill and it will send you flying even more. And if you aim up, you can just keep on going up.
And yeah, I can do the same with my.
With your grappling hook as well, but yeah, so you can go as high as possible, so high that the game gets mad at you and tells you to come back down.
Like I am now. I am in prison.
And away he goes. Alright, why don't we start the next one? Especially because otherwise we were about to get sent back to Albion.
I thought we were going
Yeah,
to go
you
to
could-
the next one, the other one,
Oh,
to
true.
get his
I
daily.
forgot. I mean, we could do another one of this one. It's fine.
Yeah.
But so that dash, if you use that dash when you're in the air, it reloads your weapon automatically for you without having to do the whole reload animation, and obviously it helps you stay in the air longer.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void
Basically,
energy within the operation zone.
Your goal in
All
many
units,
ways
please
is
proceed
to
at your own
get in the
discretion,
air,
but do not exceed
stay in
your
the
limits.
air, and use that dash is one of the best ways to make that happen.
Firing time bomb. Start and count. Yeah.
I'm realizing that the combination of Lepic and Esimo is very nice.
Time bomb. Start the count.
This Lepic random person may have just become our new best friend.
You are correct.
I think that was a very nice synergy.
Better move if you don't want to get blown up.
Oh, it is now the 4th of July,
Enemy
for what it's
troops
worth
are
for me.
being
Which means
Oh.
transferred in large numbers.
that is a factual statement.
Firing time bomb.
Where's the Lepic?
That is good. Well, you don't need to look far.
Blow them all up. Time bomb. Bomb installed.
Here too. Bada boom.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Detonate. Bomb installed. Come on, you're just messing with me. Bomb installed. Lost. Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count. Yeah.
Why is this guy not doing damage?
Firing time bomb.
There we go.
It's a beautiful day for blowing stuff up. I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
Oh no! I was not hanging out next to Lepic. Rookie mistake.
Firing time bomb.
I need some MP.
Firing time bomb.
Not MP. Health. Just love seeing the health bar disappear.
Yeah. Pretty nice. Burst damage is pretty sweet. Oh, also.
Bomb installed.
Hold on. Time it properly.
Start the count. Beautiful day. Blowing stuff. Let's go.
No, I might have missed. Darn it.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Oh, right, and you got the, I forgot, you got the dog last time as well, Mac.
Yep.
Very nice.
The component set that drops, one of the component sets that drops from this one is actually really good on Serena. The Ascending Armory set.
Oh, I think I have a few of those.
You want the ones with like MP, so like MP in combat,
Okay. Yeah. MP recover in combat.
yeah, max MP and MP recovery modifier. You want those, but like outside of that, well, and max HP on.
Yeah, health is your best friend
Yes,
with this character. Health is actually damage.
Health?
yeah.
Yes.
Your 4, when you activate it in the air, which you always want to do, it will give you more firepower damage with scaling to your health.
Okay. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, I have ascending.
And that is your really big bonus. That's the big thing you want.
Yeah.
Because it's crazy how much damage you can get from that if you have a lot of health.
Health.
Oh, that's the new. What category is that in? Is that Deceive? Oh, well, we're headed back anyway. So yeah, things like using your RK tuning to get life potentially, or at least until you get it from other sources, can help you get more damage more quickly. Your modules, you can get life from that, of course. External components.
So in arcade tuning, so health HP will be the best for her.
At least in the short term. What is the target number is 35,000 or something like that life? Is that right for the
Yeah.
country?
And even a little bit before then, like my Serena, I should probably save this.
How much is 35,000?
You ideally want to get to around 35,000 life, which is possible even without using health boosts on your RK tuning, but that would mean you're getting a whole bunch of health from everything else, which you might not have yet. So at least at the beginning, put everything you can into health, and then if you start getting close to 35,000, then you can start to take some things off of health and instead put things into weapon damage and stuff like that.
My mobbing build has 31,000. And my bossing build, let me see. My bossing / invasion build. Let's go the one that's lower. I've got like 2 builds that I haven't finished building. Just under 35,000. Yeah. So it even before you get to 35,000, it's actually better to go more into like I only go 2 points into health for my RK tuning.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any.
The external components. One is max HP, MP recovery out of contact, MP recovery in contact, shield resistance, shield recovery in combat, and max shield. So yeah, I think they're not bad.
Actually, sorry, my health is at 42,000, but because I just didn't care about the component set. So yeah, you don't need to go too much into arcade tuning for. Oh, this is on my old
How
setting.
else do you get your health up? External
Components.
a little bit?
Yeah, all the components have max HP, and you can also get max HP on like with rolling now.
Yeah, so now there are boosters that you can put on your external components that give
Yeah,
you
the
even
cores?
more life.
You mean the cores?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cores for the external components. So I used to have, basically if you have all of the possible life on Serena, including external component cores, arcade tuning, modules, all that stuff, you're actually going to have a lot more health than you need. So
Yeah.
at that point, you can trade some health for other things. At the very beginning, when you're not yet near 35,000 life, then, do whatever you need to start getting a lot of life. But eventually, you can start trading it for more damage of other sorts.
Yeah, components really matter in this game. Luckily, you don't have to farm too much anymore because you just, as long as you get the ones with the right stats you want, you can upgrade them now.
Yeah.
Which I was so happy about. Especially now that Slayer set's not the only set you need.
Yeah. What was the set you were just saying a minute ago is pretty good for Serena Big Country?
Ascending Armory.
Ascending Arm. What does that one look like?
Um,
What
Gold?
color is that one?
yeah.
Oh, here it is. I see it. It's
White
gold.
and gold.
Yeah. For the skill cost.
And
Oh,
when reloading in midair, it gives you bullets.
Oh, so a full set in that case.
Yes. But that's just for mobbing. That's what I use for mobbing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really using Serena for mobbing, but I see what you're saying.
I might go back to her just so I could, finish some builds. I think I've got some, like, partly finished builds on her. And some out-of-date builds that, didn't keep up with, like, arcade tuning and stuff like that.
Yeah. I still have just a random hodgepodge of external components for her, just based on whatever had the highest life rolls, and it doesn't give bonuses I've one tiny set bonus, but that might not be as necessary anymore now that there are so many other ways to boost life.
Yeah. Yeah, with the new bonuses, like more ways to get health, I might just use the Ascending Armory all the time on her, because all of them have HP. There's just two of them that are a bit lower HP. That's it.
Yeah, that's not bad. Right, supply bolts proportional to max rounds. Field supplies, intercept battle supplies. Okay. Yeah. I Or you get the fire rate from Shell Crusher.
Oh, yes, that's... Yeah, I'm going to have to get a set of that, too. Or a part set of that. Problem is, none of them drop with HP, but it's probably worth it.
The memory does.
Memory does? Okay, one of them drops
Yeah.
with HP. Oh, the processor does too.
Oh, wait, does it? Oh, I was just looking at them. Where is it? Sensor. Auxiliary. Oh, that is. Wait, memory, sensor, auxiliary. Oh, yeah, I'm not looking at one right now. That's why. Actually.
Oh, I just got research.
That was the health roll. No! Don't give me gold HP recovery modifier for my first two.
Yeah, at least it's not as bad as fire rate, because there's only 2 options in there.
A special human
Yeah.
child. What do you need?
Which one was that? Here. A moment. Vents. Chill resistance. Oh yeah, this is a little more haphazard with my Serena set right now. In a few ways. That'll do. At least for now. Okay, so I mean, I'll swap back over to Esimo, but I suppose I am ready whenever you guys are, and, you know, not that you need to have a perfect Serena immediately. Of course,
Yeah.
there's some additional levels, and arcade tuning gives you more to work with, so that would definitely help. Oh, I forgot to add tactical rifles for this. Oops. This was the one I was going to do it for, was it not? Unless I actually already had one that was doing exactly the same thing and I didn't realize. Which I wouldn't put it past myself to do. No? Okay. This is the one we're looking for. Oh, right, I needed to sacrifice a reactor to do that, and I was saying it might make sense to pick up a few more reactors before making that decision. Do we have any bad ones just lying around that happen to have tactical rifle listed on them? I forgot to take note of that. That is kind of a good combination. That might be exactly what we have already, though. Cooldown range. Cooldown range. Okay, and this one's already fully upgraded, so you know what? It's a good reactor, but it's not as good. So you are now officially the sacrificial lamb. Oh, does it put all the marked ones at the top? It does. That's actually kind of convenient. Oh! Never mind. Whoops.
You made a mistake?
I need to craft some more of the goodies.
Ah.
I might as well do it in a big bunch, but that will take a while. So, that will be a future thing, in all likelihood.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Might as well do this one too while we're at it. Oh, also, that's a funny number to be on. Welcome to 2025. Alright. Why don't we hop back into the Sigma sector so everyone can get a little bit stronger here.
Give me a sec.
I'm a little tired of them giving like rank 6 cores.
Weapon cores?
Yeah.
I honestly have not even taken any note whatsoever of the weapon cores from the Sigma sector missions. That's what you're referring to as the cores?
No, I'm talking about the daily ones.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why? How many of those would you need just to get one rank 10?
It's really just... Oh, no, that's the wrong category. Here it is. It's really just an introduction to weapon cores more than anything. Given how many rank 10s it takes to get something that is a max roll, I feel like they could have given out rank 10s for these dailies. Like, I have 10 of the core selection boxes. Well, it's not like you're gonna give me game-breaking power just by giving me access to 10 rank 10 cores.
Yeah.
Unless I get unbelievably lucky.
Okay, I guess it's the best
Yeah, I mean,
right now.
It doesn't have to be
doesn't have
perfect.
to be- exactly. It doesn't have to be perfect now, and we can get you stronger. That'll help. You'll have more tools to work with.
Okay, so where are we going now?
This will be the other Sigma sector.
Okay, let's go.
honestly, the weapon matters much more than the Descendant for Serena. Serena at base, super powerful, just need a good weapon.
Yeah, and the life you're gonna get just from leveling up, and the arcade tuning from these missions, at least in the short term, will help.
Got the
Descendant,
restore relic.
confirm arrival at the operations zone. Proceed with caution. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah, I hate it. Because of the smoke cloud. I can see nothing.
Oh, there's a setting in the game to block that. And like it blocks your seeing that too, like when you'd use it as well. Maybe after we kill these enemies.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to options.
Options.
Gameplay. All the way to the bottom is the display setting, and then hide all targets for show effect explosion effect during combat.
Okay, hide all targets. Okay.
And
It was crazy.
yeah.
I had only for me, but it did
Let's blow them all up.
Why would they do that?
Yeah, I mean, there are some things that just don't work very well, especially when you have a whole bunch of people doing them. Does that change the visual for like Greg's Reverse Fate, which I still think is one of the
I don't know.
ridiculous when people do that?
I don't know.
Well, hold on. One moment, stop hitting me. I'm trying to test this. Don't let me do it when you're attacking me. Oh yeah, I found where all the enemies are. They all clustered around me. Wouldn't let me switch my weapon. Switch my weapon. There we go. Okay. This visual is like what you guys may or may not be seeing.
Definitely see it.
Okay. I think this one's pretty obnoxious.
I am
Yeah.
the original.
Especially during this specific boss fight. Hold on. Okay, now, it's going to be annoying deliberately just to demonstrate this. But if there are enemies for me to shoot during this phase? No, not really. And away she goes.
She went from full health to a sliver of health left with 1-2.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Okay, now we're at level 43. Nice.
Nice.
I got another Serena Spiral Catalyst blueprint.
Well, you can sell it.
Yeah, you can still get rid of it. Still worth something.
Oh, you know how I was saying there's next season there's going to be a new module that you have to have like a fully built character to put on?
Okay.
Apparently you have to farm it, and like you farm it, it drops levels. So like
Oh. Like you can drop a level 1, a level 2 version, so it's kind of like the core levels.
yeah. And but you can't like upgrade it and that stuff. However, they are adding a player trade for them
Oh.
partway through season 3. I think it's in September,
A large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack
but it
their
could be
defense
October too.
Time bomb. Bomb installed. Let's blow them all up. Fire and time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count. 3, 2, 1. Start the count. Start the count. Let's blow them all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the that's why when you like there's some modules you can put on to fix that.
Fire and time bomb.
Right now it's ridiculous. It has like only 3 or 4 shots.
Yeah, that's that can be fixed with modules.
Yeah, or of course, you don't have to use Restored Relic. As I was saying, Ancient Knight is the one that I tend to use with her.
Yeah, but that's terrible for mobbing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't use her for mobbing, to be fair.
Yeah, but you need to mob to level
still
up.
think her specialty is boss fights.
Oh, I agree, but you need to mob to level her up. That's why I start
Yeah,
with the.
yeah.
Like, you don't need a full.
Half for that.
Start the count. Bomb installed.
Yeah.
Ow. Please let me move.
Time bomb. 3, 2, 1.
Don't make me blow you up.
Bomb installed. Yeah. Start the count. Detonate. Fire. Start the count. Fire and time bomb. Start the count. Start the count.
Yeah, after this, I can share my restored relic build on.
Bomb installed. Let's go. Is that all you got? Fire and time bomb. Bomb installed.
I'll probably be using it a lot fairly soon for Glay, so I can get her
Start the count.
what's it called up?
Bomb installed.
Her RPG move?
Yeah.
Fire and time bomb. Start the count. Start the count.
Step on all of the places where she's gonna blow me up.
Fire and time bomb. Start the count.
Will not fail.
Fire and time bomb. Start the count. Land my plant. Make sure you detonate. Start the count.
Oh my.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Grab restored relic.
Another blueprint.
These missions give tons of blueprints, which is another reason why they're useful, because it's a great way to to get a bunch of stuff to sell to that shopkeeper.
Yeah. Yeah, I see why people are doing this like crazy. That's what I've been doing for the last couple of days. Because I was farming for Serena.
Yeah.
And it took me only a couple of days of farming. A couple of nights actually, not even days. Okay. I probably now need to farm for mods because I only have one of the transcendent mods for her.
I don't actually use any of them.
I don't think I do either, yeah. I'm gonna reset us just because it's gonna send us back to Albion soon.
Okay. I did put my restored relic, my Serena restored relic build on Lids' Discord.
Okay.
I do have a Glay one as well.
And I don't use Glay. I'm not. I don't know. I don't like her.
Well, if you didn't like her slowdown stuff, they did change that.
Oh yeah, they just made that. They just got rid of that today. Yeah. Lay technically has been buffed.
Oh, not technically. There's she got more firepower too.
Oh yeah, in numerous ways.
I could understand you saying, yeah, I could understand you saying technically for the movement, but
yeah, no, damage is damage. Yeah, no, that's a problem. No matter how you slice.
Stick around for an explosive experience.
Stop running away.
Hey, things are about to get pretty serious, but you do you.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin
Stop
the void
jumping.
energy purification operation. Descendant.
trying to activate, not jump.
Detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Start to count. Bomb installed.
I think you're activating all the, waiting for all the bombs, and no one's activating the enemies.
Somebody do it.
Oh, I am underneath the bridge.
Downtown.
I don't know that song. At least I'm assuming it's a song.
It's a beautiful day.
You are
for blowing
correct.
stuff up.
I don't know. Do chili peppers count as? Dare I ask? Do chili peppers count as classic rock at this point?
No. At least not in my mind.
I would agree, but
Classic rock is before the millennial at the least. I would say probably in the 80s, 70s.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade.
80s,
I am
60s, and 70s.
the original.
Bomb installed. Bomb start to count. Bomb installed. Start to count. You can't really. Start to count. You're on fire. Bomb installed. Fire time bomb. Start to count. Let's go.
that's ridiculous.
Hound Actual to
He
HQ.
didn't survive
Mission
long.
complete. Requesting
Nope.
transport support.
Oh, that's Esimo.
That is a good setup, a good opportunity for Esimo. But honestly, Serena's. I think I've also seen Serena do basically the same thing once you set her up. Just instantly delete single target enemies. Oh, and we have a lot of people on level 40. Heads up, you guys were playing.
Oh, I'm level
capitalize.
40.
I got level 40.
Okay, let's put X there.
I think I have my inventory full. I have to get rid of some stuff. In a sec.
Oh, remember your, I don't know if you did this, Makov, but your dog also can automatically get rid of things for you.
Yeah,
You
but
do have to
it
check it
doesn't do
off, though.
It doesn't do it fast enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Once upon a time, it was fast enough, but
Yep. Times just keep on getting faster.
well, for me, it's the components, all the new components.
Yeah.
I need to go through them again. I could probably get rid of 100 components right now.
All right, I'm gonna reset us because
How
we're
do-
about to
how do
get
you
moved back.
Have you bought any space? Or-
No, but you can buy some like every like at the weekend store.
Yeah.
You can buy some every weekend.
I've been buying some at the weekend store, but I still need enough. Like I don't know, like probably like 50 more. It just gets full like every 2 missions.
Well,
Yeah.
Liz and I have probably bought some like every weekend for months at a time.
Yeah.
No,
Like
okay.
we're at 259. I'm at 259.
No, okay.
Yeah.
This is Hound Action.
274.
Mind you, also if you play as
Operation zone. All units please
Yeah.
proceed at your own discretion, but do not
So it just,
exceed your
it adds up over time. It may not be a ton in 1 week, but you can consistently
Attack their deployment point.
get a little bit more each week. It does start to add up.
and don't forget to use the storage. I really should go through my storage too.
Yeah, because you're, in many cases, you're also getting extra storage space in the box in town from the weekend shopkeeper as well. So it's easy to forget about that. You might have a bunch of unused storage space there.
I already probably gotten rid of too much stuff.
Hmm.
Gotten rid of stuff that later on. Maybe you should.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Bomb installed.
Start the count. Ow, this might get
Yeah.
And there she goes.
Start count.
My cooldown isn't that fast though, so I'm not going to be able to use many on this one.
Well, don't forget to use your 3 as well.
I'll do that too.
Oh my.
There we
Extraction from operation.
Oh, I
zone
should use my
initiated.
4 and then jump in there. Have you tried that, Lids?
I might have done it once for one of them. I mean, especially if you're still waiting for some of the mines to come off cooldown, then you might as well break that up. Okay. Ready to go?
Yep.
Oh, Makov, you might want to put on
This
a
is Hound
catalyst. I
Action
know
to all
you had other
personnel.
stuff you were sorting
Void
through
storm
earlier,
is
but we're at
intensifying.
40 now.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Hit me again. Start the count. Fire on time bomb. Start the count.
Right, I need to redo my bunny build too.
Fire on time bomb. Start the count.
And I never did finish the arcade tuning on her. I've always been like on the edge of level 40.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. Come on, you're just messing with me. Start the count. Fire on time bomb. Fire on time bomb. Start the count. Yeah. Fire on time bomb. Bomb installed. Ha! Hit me again. Start the count. Bomb installed.
One thing you can do, Makov, when we get trapped in that red box from this boss, if you fly high enough, you can completely avoid her big attack.
Blow them all up.
Like right now, you fly straight up in the air,
Start the
fly to the top of this box, you are now over where she
count.
can hit.
You're just messing with me.
So it doesn't matter where you are, as long as you're high enough to save.
I get it. You wanna see me explode?
It's just kind of fun to mess around with that sometimes. It makes it easier.
Bomb installed. Start the count.
Yeah.
Fire on time bomb.
Well, that's what mods are for. And components. Good component set, good mod set.
Hound Action to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Is that a new emote? Laying down on a sunbed and relaxing?
And there's a bug with it too, so you can like shoot rockets while in bed.
What?
Yep.
Excuse me?
You can keep just doing regular stuff while in bed, so you're like you're
Also, I saw that Makov was paused because it gives a little icon for that, and I saw someone flying straight up into the sun. I thought Makov was on in a menu as he was leaving the atmosphere.
No,
I was
that was
very
me.
confused.
That was me.
Cool down. In
Sorry, we had to go.
Okay.
You can probably still do it at the very beginning of the mission.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe just hang out there for a minute.
Yeah, but I cannot spend time looking for a mod.
You can't put the mod in,
yeah.
but you can catalyze right now.
Yeah.
This is Hound Action.
You just put
Reporting
on
extreme
the
concentrations of void
C-shaped
energy
one
within the operation
is good
zone.
for health.
All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
Oh, right, I can't
but
go
do
over
not
to
exceed your
check my
limits.
Serena build at the moment. But
M what's
C
good
is
for
generally what you get
cooldown
for
and
health.
M is cooldown and MP cost.
Yeah, so M is also good for the 3 lines.
Let's blow them all up. Firing time bomb.
Either of those and you're probably fine.
Bomb installed. Awesome. Start the count. Yeah. Detonate. Start the count. Firing time bomb.
What?
3, 2, 1.
No, yeah, you can't put the modules. You
Start the count.
you should be able to put the catalyst on though.
Catalyst, though, yeah.
Yeah,
I did, but I can't put any more.
yeah, but that doesn't matter. We're talking about just do the catalyst. Don't
Because the catalyst will reset you down to level 1 again, and then you're going to want to obviously get the experience back up. So, since we're doing another mission, it's an opportunity to at least get that XP going more quickly. Yeah, I do the C or the 3 lines or the M. Either one of those should probably be fine. There you go.
Stick around for an explosive experience.
Now you can actually still get the experience from this run.
Firing time bomb.
yeah, you're already level 3, level 4.
Yeah, and you get a big burst at the end as well.
Start the count.
And then, at the end of the mission, while we're waiting to load into the next one, should let you throw in the module, I think,
Yeah,
at that point. Does it?
yeah. Not too long ago, I had to switch builds in here because I had my bossing build on.
Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count.
Captain Elias, deploying RK.
Time bomb.
I am the original.
Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Awesome.
Oh, I did it too soon. I think I blew it up too soon. Oops.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing time bomb.
Am I?
Yeah, see, now you're up to
Operation
17.
completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Oh, I had the wrong gun on. I didn't have my... No wonder I wasn't killing her all the way. I mean, I was like almost killing her, but I was using a sniper rifle. Oops. Hello? I don't know if I can hear you guys. Okay.
Hello, ground control to Major Tom. So yeah, you should be able to throw in either one of those HP or cooldown modules, depending on which symbol you use.
Battle of the Stamina, which is 120% HP, and skill duration 8.8%.
Sounds like that'll work. And like we can figure out if there's one that's slightly better. It should all use the same
Yeah.
symbol. So, you know, if there's one that's slightly better, we can figure out what that one is afterward, but
Yeah, well, she doesn't really use duration. That's why I just used the HP and no shield one. Like the cancel shield and more HP. Not cancel shield. There's one that gives it gives you minus shield but plus HP. More HP.
oh yeah.
That's the one I usually use on her.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
But
All units
the one you put on
please
works for
proceed
now.
at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
Doesn't need to be perfect right now. You set yourself up, and now you have the flexibility to swap it around.
The most important thing is a bunch of C's and a bunch of M's.
You're just messing with me. Install firing time bomb. 3, 2, 1, move. That all you got? Start the kill. Firing time bomb. Better move if you don't want to get blown up.
Oh, don't run into there.
Bomb installed. Start the count.
Oh, I couldn't tell if they were jumping up or if they got exploded in that sentence.
Start the count. Hit me again. Bomb installed. Yeah. Start the count. Detonation.
Come on, turn. I can turn. Give me a turn.
Just believe.
Love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. Start the count.
Oh, I tried to turn 180 degrees. That was not
No,
a
that's
smart move.
that's not happening.
Yep.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count.
I do like when I detonate my 2 and I can see like just 20 enemies just disappear.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
This.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Jojo Bear expresses anger and frustration. I'm sorry, Jojo Bear. Valby is displeased with us.
You're on fire. Time bomb.
Maybe because they are on the device duty?
Firing time
I
bomb.
mean, they didn't have to do that.
Let's blow them all up. Bomb installed.
I think it was because we were taking too long to kill all the enemies, but
Oh, maybe that was back then.
Let's go. Bomb installed. Start the count. Come on, you're just messing with me.
Now they're trapped in a big snowman, so I think it's okay. I think they'll find their way out.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb.
Somehow we've killed a whole lot of these basic enemies. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, and not touched any of the bosses. One of them we did. And release. Dia.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Ha! Hit me again. Firing time bomb. Let's go. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed. Bomb installed.
Take run.
Here goes.
Start the count. Firing time bomb.
There's a lot of mines over there.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, descendants.
Warcrow, how's it going? Good to see you. How have you been? Been meaning to pick up this game again. There was an update an update, not a full-blown expansion today, but some new rewards and balance patch today. And if you haven't played for a while, then probably is a fair bit that has been added, because they've been making their fair share of updates as of late, including these types of missions that we're doing right now are on the newer end of things. New characters, lots of stuff. But yeah, doing well. Good to see you.
Well, I'm about to go to prison.
Oh, yep. Bye-bye. Maybe you can break out with all of your mines? And I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of expect that reaction. Warcrow goes, prison? I mean, without context, I can totally understand that reaction. He quite literally flew too close to the sun, to the point where the game said, no, 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 and then teleported him back to a place where he's not allowed to move.
Yeah, there's a new weapon cores. I don't know if you played since they added weapon cores, but
I don't remember how long ago it was, Warcrow, that you were last doing First Descendant stuff. Do you remember?
Count. Bomb installed. I love the smell of gunpowder.
Not the button I meant.
Count.
Oops. I meant to blow up the mines.
Let's go.
Haven't played since Pre's. Oh, okay.
oh, there's
We
a.
were- What were we talking about? First Descendant a little while back? Maybe I'm making that up. But okay, in that case, a lot has happened, of course, since we were last playing the game. They've been aggressive when it comes to updates. One might argue too aggressive, and may not have spent enough time thinking about balance. But certainly no shortage of new stuff to try out.
Bomb installed. Start the count.
Characters, weapons, areas. Just waiting on the Jaber rework. Got distracted with Uni. Well,
That still hasn't come.
Yeah. He's sort of been buffed a few times, right? But he's still.
It's
by
more
and
bug
large-
fixes, like minor buffs, but they're reworking him completely in August next month.
Okay, so
Hey,
soon.
things are about to get pretty serious.
Maybe the timing will be just right.
Ooh, you're on fire. Start the count. Let's blow them all.
But there's so much stuff to do right now.
Yeah. Start the count. Bomb installed. Yeah.
Descendant, unlocked a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground.
Bipolar
You
Skittle.
need to purify the void
I
energy.
was also just reading
Find
that.
the detonator
I was a little alarmed.
detonation device.
Time bomb.
That reminds me. This week.
Oh no.
No.
That's not a good start. You met any bipolar Skittles recently? I
No.
wasn't aware
But
that was actually a thing.
just earlier this week, I was going for a walk with my mom, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I wonder what you could get for being autistic." And I was like, "I don't know if I am autistic." I was like, "Well, you're diagnosed when you were younger." I was like, "Wait, what?"
Oh. Casually dropping that bomb.
Yeah, I was like,
Not that that's,
"No, it's not." It was just like, "I'm sorry, what?"
Start the count.
yeah, no, it's more just the shock value of, oh, and when were you going to tell me this? Finish up at the end of September, so it could be good timing. Yeah, sounds like it then. What are you studying for, bro? I don't remember if I've asked. If you don't mind sharing, of course.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Let's go. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
Oh, nice.
Hit me again.
Very nice.
I need HP. I got HP.
Installed.
Generic ecology or like a specific subset? Pretty broad category. Ooh, hold on.
I'll take care of the boss.
Hurry! Everybody's counting things.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count. Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
Yeah, mobbing with this character, not so fun. Bossing with this character.
Especially when you have built-in times to set all that stuff up.
Oh my god. I can't wait till I have this character built up so I can boss Ice Maiden with him.
Perhaps everything's coming full circle in that case. Terrestrial. Okay.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Hey, things are about to get pretty serious. But you do you. Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Plant my plant. Start the count. Start the count. Come on, you're just messing with me.
That's very cool.
Start the count. 3, 2, 1, boom. Let's go. Firing time bomb.
You go up, I go down.
Sure.
Ooh, you're on fire.
Oh, never mind. My momentum took me down here.
Firing time
Circle back.
Start the count.
and then blow up.
Bomb installed. Start the count.
No, silly. It'll go straight to your thighs. And then you'll blow up.
Better move if you don't want to get
I'm
blown
sorry,
up.
what?
Oh no, I forgot. We've previously established that SpongeBob references are you are unfamiliar with them.
Very.
I'm sorry.
Never watched SpongeBob in my life.
Bomb installed. Yeah.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void
Makov,
energy
I'm curious. Did
purification
you guys
operation.
watch SpongeBob
Descendant.
in
Find
Mexico
the
at all?
detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation
In
device.
English or in Spanish? Do they show it? They have to be shown in Spanish, right?
Stick around for an explosive experience.
I assume it's big enough that it made its way to several countries.
Start the count. Yeah. Bomb installed.
Was big enough.
Detonation.
I imagine it still is. Like, I don't think it's showing anymore, is it?
I don't know if they're making new episodes, but they have so many to
Yeah.
work with. I imagine they could rerun a whole lot of episodes for a long time. Oh right, I forgot you're chef as well. Did horticulture when you were younger. Oh, interesting.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Bomb installed. Time bomb. Detonation. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count. Hey, this way. Things are about to get pretty serious.
Oh, I missed a bunch.
That's okay, I blew up.
Yeah.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Oh, I am just short. I'm going to have to catalyze partway through the next one.
Oh, I totally zoned out and did not realize that I hit 40.
I think you hit it with the, what's it called? With the end bonus.
Oh, only at the very end of that mission?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, I also can squeeze in another module. Except I don't have the screen up with the other stuff that I was gonna use. Focus on tech, I already have. MP conversion. Oh, we still have 30 seconds. I was thinking I was really racing against the clock. Okay. Never mind.
No, I haven't even gone in prison yet.
You can fit in an MP collector. Look at that. We're making progress.
Just had time to go in prison. Mind you, that wasn't my goal at
Water Girl's
first.
still good. So the thing is, lots and lots of things have been added to the game. And in my opinion, they have given not a lot of thought to the whole power creep dynamic. So
This is
almost
HQ.
every time they've
Troops
added
are on the
a
ground.
new character or
Transport is
new
en route
content
to
of some
standby
variety,
position.
it has made
Best of
people
luck, Descendant.
a whole lot stronger.
I do think
For the
she's really good
most
though.
part, she is still good. She is still good.
In fact,
There
I
are
think she's
several
better
new
than she
characters
has
that are
been.
unbelievably overpowered.
Like, if you don't, even if you do compare her, it depends on the situation. I think the more powerful the Colossus, the better she is against Colossus. Oh, I've got...
2 tickets to paradise?
There. My boss build is done.
Oh. I see that you are now level 1, so I understand what you are doing.
Bomb installed. Start the count.
I realized I was like right in the middle of a bunch of enemies and thought, I can just activate my 4 real quick.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you don't necessarily need to run with it. Detonate it immediately.
We've detected signs of life.
Oh, I can
inside a
detonate
nearby
it
arcade
on
receptor.
these places so that we can revive these people by blowing them up. It makes complete sense if you don't think about it.
Firing time bomb.
Also, I don't know when they did this, but they did change it such that you can actually see the people right there. I'm just gonna die because I stood still watching it as it happened, but now they're gone. But you can see a person there as it opens up.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not mean to blow that up that quickly. I would have meant to place more first. There's a lot of enemies right there.
Bomb installed. Start the count. Landmine plant. Firing time bomb. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
So yeah, of the original characters, I'm trying to think of which one would be the strongest at this stage. Maybe Viesa?
I think Bunny with the recent movement
Probably
buff.
still Bunny.
With the recent movement buffs. But Serena's really good too.
Well, I'm talking.
I mean,
if
Viesa.
Warcrow was saying he was playing back in the beta, hasn't played since then.
I didn't mean to say Serena. That was a mistake on my part.
Oh, Freudian slip.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but comparatively quite new. You'll never play Bunny?
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
I mean, she would be up there, but Fiesta is up there as well of the original characters. I mean, the original characters are all pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite top tier.
Ajax is really fun.
Yeah, Ajax is certainly.
And I think
solid.
versus the boss next week. No, not next week. Next month. He's actually going to be really good. Because they have confirmed that all of his barriers can block the boss's moves.
Oh, not gonna lie. You said the word moves. You can block all the boss's moves. I heard moose. Don't worry, guys. Ajax is gonna be amazing. He can block the boss's moose. Game changer.
No.
But it's so much better that way.
Maybe.
It would be so much more entertaining. Now I want to see the boss's moose. Alright, I'm going to reset us now because it's about to send us back.
I do think this is going to be my last one.
Yes, well, I might. This will probably be my last Sigma sector, and then if we want to do a 400% one for Makov, then I'm happy to stick around at least for that.
Yeah.
confidential to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution.
right?
Over.
And then blow up. He lived! That's illegal.
Landmine planted. Yeah. Firing time bomb. 3, 2, 1, boom. Firing time bomb.
Kyle is also really good at burst damage.
That's true. I was not looking at him, and then I just saw suddenly an explosion directly in front of me, and everything disappeared. Turns out it was Kyle.
That all you got? Bomb installed.
Yeah, the names of Keelan's abilities I'm not the biggest fan of, but besides that,
Firing time
he's an
bomb.
interesting character, especially if you want like a bunny alternative.
Bomb installed.
He might be the closest thing, just in terms of scaling a bunch of movement speed. In his case, in a little bit more unconventional ways.
I've never looked at Keelan's the names.
Well, just the fact that at least one of his skills is named Septic something. I think his passive is also named Septic something. Which, yeah, I'd rather not have that be my superpower.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm so excited. I just found out I'm actually a descendant. I have these superpowers that make me incredibly powerful. Oh, no way, dude. That's awesome. What can you do? Oh, yeah, no, I have the power.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
Okay, so I'll get the top spot, you'll get the bottom spot?
We need it to purify the void
I'm
energy.
already pretty spread out.
Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Bomb installed.
I may not have timed that properly.
Ooh, you're on fire. Bomb installed. Let's go.
There's only 2 enemies left.
Time bomb.
Nothing, I know, I can see it.
Oh, there you go.
Start the count.
And there you are.
Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
That,
All you got?
and that, and that, and that, and this, and then this.
Bomb installed.
Awesome.
3, 2, 1, boom. Bomb installed.
You didn't go boom.
Where's the last enemy? Over here?
It's a beautiful day for blowing stuff up. It's a beautiful day for blowing stuff up.
No, no. Oh, I got stuck on the little block.
Captain Elliot, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Hey, this way. Ooh, you're on fire. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed.
Oh,
Hurry up. Bomb installed. Start the count.
2,
Start the count.
5.
Bomb installed.
I don't know. So the I'm pretty sure I didn't really aim this properly. If you want to walk over there, that'd be great.
no need.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, descendants.
Okay. Shall we head back? Maybe do 400% so Makov can check that one off for the daily.
And probably 1 Colossus.
Oh yeah. I mean that.
That'll
would take
take
30
seconds.
if 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm curious to have Makov break out the number 4 skill on Serena for that and just witness how powerful that is in a Colossus situation.
Maybe all 4 of us should take Serena.
Yeah, no one's gonna see anything.
I think I'm going to switch to Keelan. I still need more
Preference?
tickets, so
Okay. Do we have a preference between the chapel or Mystery's End?
I do not.
Not.
Well, I do, but it's small preference. That doesn't really matter.
Okay, I mean, I think you were saying Mystery's End earlier, right? So
Yeah.
we can do that. That's fine. That works. Now, we can get away with a private one, I would think. At this point, we're
Yeah.
good enough.
Honestly, I need her. I need the bravery set for Inez.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
wait. It's shields oriented.
No,
But what else does it do?
that was the old one they buffed it.
Oh.
and completely changed it. Now it does the same thing
Oh.
as veterans, the veterans whatever, where it on certain enemy, a certain amount of enemy kills or something like that, it will convert. It will reset one of your.
Move. You don't want to get blown up.
Cooldowns or something?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's late. I'm tired. It's not as late as for you, but I go to bed earlier, I guess.
That's not what I wanted to explode. Uh-oh, my game just crashed, I think. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
No! Alright, why don't you guys finish the 400%? I'll load back in, and then we can probably do the Colossus fight together.
Oh, I have an enemy that was just standing there.
You can't run away. Too slow. Shield's broken.
So after I've got the what's it called on all the characters I care about, having it on. So I think I want to do the oh, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. The arcade tuning. After I do arcade tuning on every character except for, I don't think I want to do it on Kyle or Jaber.
Okay.
But outside of those two, after I do all that, I'll probably just use Inez, and I kind of want to have a just use the 4 build on Inez.
You can't run away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I haven't had to farm blueberries for a long time.
Yeah. Well, you guys are still finishing up your White Knight Gulch mission. Maybe I'll quickly pop on over for a different one.
You can't run away.
Don't jump off. Or dash off, I guess.
Boom.
Let me know when you guys are all set with yours.
Yeah, knock for a little bit. Guess we're almost at the end, at the boss stand.
Okay.
This is your end.
Teleporting to the boss now.
You can't run away. Boom. This is your end. Too slow.
And I really don't have a boss damaging build right now. Not that this character is very good at boss stuff.
Well, just fling your poopy at them like a howler monkey.
My shield's down.
That's what your septic skills are all about, right?
This is your end. You can't run away. Too slow.
Stop freezing me.
Shield's down. Boom. You can't run away. Too slow.
And boss is done.
It even says Spotify on the side of the slide. Product placement. I mean, that's exactly what it is. Not fooling anyone with that. Oh no, you guys are already in another party, so I cannot invite you.
Oh, we are still in the same party. Usually it, whenever one of us... Okay, let's leave. I'll leave party. Usually whenever I leave a dungeon, it ends up with... it usually ends up leaving the party as well.
All right, so were we saying we want to... Are we going for the triple Serena? Is that the plan? Because if you blink, you'll miss it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So which Colossus do we want to eviscerate? She does have wings. This is the newest character, for what it's worth, and she can fly. Or at least glide.
Very much fly, in my opinion.
Yeah.
With her dash, she can go up and stay there instantly, infinitely. Admittedly, not with the build I'm using right now, but...
Oh, you were saying... Obstructor... We picked up a little bit of stuff for that. We might as well. Yeah, sure. We can do that one.
Works for me.
The purple guy.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Just doing one more thing and then finishing the stream for today.
The first descendant, the last Colossus. Don't blink. Because he's dead. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh look, an Esimo component. Imagine that. Maybe we should try out that character.
Yeah, you know, well,
Well, I mean, overall, obviously, at least for me, I was playing him for the first time today, and we talked about it a fair bit, but his skills take a long time to set up, and the area of effect is a little small, but when you can line them up, all those mines properly, and have the time to do that, then it is pretty satisfying to watch everything go boom.
so satisfying, just huge chunk.
Yeah, so especially against the bosses with big health, where you can really benefit from stacking up mine after mine, it feels even better. The smaller enemies that, you know you're just going serious overkill, maybe it's a little less meaningful, because you're like, I didn't even need to do this in the first place.
Oh, that looks really good. Yeah,
40K, you mean Warhammer 40K?
what about Warhammer 40K? And yeah, I'm reading your chats.
Oh, a special human
Adepta
child.
Soriata.
What do you
No,
need?
I was never a 40K person. I did once upon a time. I did base Warhammer, but never 40K.
But I
Nothing to
think
do.
I'm done for today.
No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Big Country. GG's.
Thanks for having me. Let me
Nakov, I think I'm probably going to wrap things up as well, but good to see you too.
Thank you.
probably see you tomorrow playing Mass Effect.
Well, that's the plan. You guys are welcome
Hopefully.
to tag along for that as well.
I'm always up
Think
for Mass Effect.
nuns with power armor and guns. Now, I must admit, that is never a combination of things that had occurred to me before.
Yes, the game's free. It's the only thing that you pay for is cosmetics. And well, you can pay for characters as well, but they're not hard to farm. So, yeah. Some people try to tell me it's like pay to win, but it's really a snowball. Once you the big snowball
If it's new research,
is these. Like, I have over 90 of them right now, but when you start it, it does kind of start slow. But once you get like a or two characters completely catalyzed, you can farm these super quickly. And okay, I was going to say that once you get through normal mode, I could help you farm for stuff. However, in the next month, they're going to have a system so you can skip normal mode completely. I'm not certain if I agree with that. I don't think I would ever suggest anyone to skip normal mode. But you can take that if you want it. Like, some people find it a grind, which I could kind of agree with, but I do think it's a grind worth doing. But once you get to hard mode, I can help. I'm willing to help farm for characters and that stuff. But I should end the stream today. I hope you had a good time, and I'll see you next time.